Hello? Guillotine Danny already here. What's going on, man? How's it going? How's it going? I'm stoked. I'm stoked because I'm bad at this game and I'm gonna keep playing until I'm not bad anymore. Which I don't think is ever gonna happen. Alright, and Tina's the one. Yo. That dude got nailed. That's alright, as long as it's not me. Tina. I don't think I'm allowed to say that word on Twitch anymore. Is that true? Is that one of the words that people are not allowed to say? I think it is. Which is ridiculous to me. But you're right. I love Tina. And I mean, I don't think anyone will notice, but I do like the golds. No, it is real. Like, they banned that and a couple other words. Because people are little babies. And they can't handle it. You're not wrong. How's it going, Shula, though? Oh, God. I mean, there was. I didn't need to go over there. I just wanted to see. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Risks falling into spikes for maybe some gold. It happens 100% of the time. If I see gold, I'll go for it. Nice. And I'm just gonna throw a pot at that caveman, just because I am mean. What was going on down here? Nothing. How's everybody's day, though? I woke up super early today because we are, well, we had to take my girlfriend's daughter to school. She's been doing school from home, but now she is not anymore. And today was her first day back. It's kind of wild. Also, I'm pretty sure I heard something get punched down there. Oh, only when they're used for harassment. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't read the whole, like, I just saw like the headline, which is always, you know, a bad idea to read the headline and then not read like any other information. Oh yeah, oh God. Like, when I saw like a virgin was gonna get banned, I'm like, are you kidding me? It's just a word, but if they just had better moderators, they wouldn't even be an issue. Yeah, for sure. Get out of there. I think it's funny. It's funny. You couldn't talk about olive oil being virgin. That's true. Oh yeah, Sheila, have a great time at work. I mean, I know that's like not necessarily an easy thing to do, but hopefully it's at least bearable. And thanks for stopping by. But I think it's funny that, like, oh God. Oh, okay, we're good. Yo, brother Oates, what's going on? How are you doing today? I think it's funny because one of the people that I'm aware of. I don't think I follow her on Twitch, but she like has a lot of people that are like obsessed with her because she's attractive, you know. And when she found out about the ban on the word simp, she was like, what? Because she, you know, she's like, what about all my followers? And I was like, yeah, that's good. You're doing well, glad to hear it. Wait a minute. There was something over there. I don't care. There was a crate over there. But I'm not gonna get it. That arrow trap was set off by the turkey. Why am I so bad? I have a ton of gold. Oh, wait. The turkey's for sale. I'll buy it. I'm taking the turkey, man. You can't stop me. Wait, is this turkey floor as well? I'm losing my mind. Where was Yang? I don't know. We're just gonna go. Yeah. That's the best way to do it. Get out while you can. I'm trying to think, like yesterday I mostly just did co-op. I started a run and I think I got to Volcana when I ended that. But then like in co-op I just played like garbage. So but it was a Monday, it's a Monday, like I gotta apologize to Guillotine and Shula and Tom because it was bad. But Hitman 3 comes out tomorrow. I'm stoked. I see so many people like just hate Hitman. They have very like strong opinions on it, and I don't know if it's just because they feel let down because it's not as good as maybe some of the other games in the series, like Blood Money. But I still think it's very like the new games are very good. But people are like, I'll never play a Hitman game again. Like, why? You know, if it's good, play it. People are wild, though. I don't get it. Yeah, let's go. We got an arrow to the freaking skull. This dude's like one hit away from death. Especially with a torch. Yeah. We might as well get this gold, even though we have quite a bit of money as it is. You know what? We're not gonna get the gold. I can't make the jump. I'm bad. So I'm just gonna kill this turkey. Let's try to find an item in the, you know, in the piles of bone here, because I have nothing. I have a decent amount of resources, but that's it. That's it. No altars yet. Honestly, I kind of prefer it this way, though. I prefer getting nothing rather than getting the opportunity to get the eggplant early on and then having to struggle to keep that. All right. Don't really want the torch. We'll just take our hired hand and go. Although the problem with hired hand in Volcana is he'll go after the robots, and I don't want him to mess around with those. Oh, that's fine. Okay, if we find an altar, we know where Percy is. Although, is there an entrance that's a little lower? No. So we'd have to come all the way back up here to get in there. That's not a big deal. We have plenty of ropes, but... And now we have plenty of bombs. Alright. RIP. Honestly, it's for the best. Yo. Is, I don't know what's happening. I thought I heard some, like, punching noises or, like, a body getting hit by Magmar. And I think it might have been the hired hand's body in the lava. It was a little weird. Just gonna go. Honestly, that's not a bad floor at all. Like, getting, you know, two bomb boxes in the shop there. It's pretty good. Let's just go over here. Pretty low on funds now, but it doesn't matter too much. Let's see if we can find the bow quickly. Don't think that's it, but I'll double check. Yeah. All right. Oh, there it is. I don't see any crates in here. I'd love to get paste. It'd be a nice little compliment for us to our current situation, our bombs. I don't know why I did that. That's all right. We'll go for this ruby. All right, good enough. And I have plenty of ropes too, so I don't. Even if we don't get paste, we should be able to do the yonk skip pretty easily. But we'll see. Nothing going on over here. I hear Percy down there, but I would love to see an altar. That's another thing. Okay. I think we're just gonna go for it. Okay. I may get that rock dog. We'll see. He's hurt. But it still wouldn't hurt to have him going into the next floor. Because if we get an altar on the next floor, take the hired hand, take the rock dog. That's an item right away. Okay, go to sleep, buddy. I'm not gonna get the curse pot though. I just want to go. Come on. All right. This guy's not gonna make it across the lava. And just to ensure that I don't get, that he doesn't screw me over, I'm gonna put him to sleep and then run. Or go quickly. Ooh, okay. I want that crate. Please. All right, we're good. Oh my god. I was afraid that would free the lava there, but. Okay, grab Percy while you're coming, buddy. Are you kidding me? The drill, like this is there's been a couple times that I've seen it in like really strange situations lately. I usually don't. Usually it's just easy to get to. Not a huge fan of this. Pog seed, time to reset. Rise, what's going on? How are you doing? Okay, I'm fricked. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I'm doing okay. Glad to be playing some Spelunky. It was a lot of fun playing with you guys yesterday. Even though I'm bad. Alright, of course there was a shop down there. Why did I shoot the bow? I panicked. It's alright though. I should have looked down. I have so many bombs, like there's no reason to use the drill right there. Even if there wasn't a shop, like I could just bomb my way down and save myself the hassle of going through the lava. Like honestly, I'm probably gonna die here. Maybe not here, but soon. Caveman, come get me. That tinderbox being alive. I'm afraid that like some lava, like look at that lava, it's like grazing it. Yeah, I'm afraid that like I'm gonna be around when it, oh god, okay. When a magma or something jumps into it, oh. How is everything surviving here? Let's grab that really fast, we only have 30 seconds to get it, so. Another parachute, thank you. Honestly though, that like the shopkeeper nonsense sucks. But apart from that, this run's going pretty well. Okay, I was set off. At least that dude didn't miss this time. I've only seen him miss once. Since they patched him to make him so he doesn't miss anymore, apparently, but he still can't miss. It used to be that there were just like these little gray blocks with chains would just spawn right in front of him. We might as well get the hired hands in hopes that we get an altar. Oh wait, that's a vampire up there too, right? Kind of want to take care of the vampire. Well, maybe not. As long as it doesn't make its way down here, we should be good. I just don't want the hired hands to go after the vampires and then get killed. I think, and you know, I don't want a hired hand carrying an arrow. If anything, oops, I did not mean to throw him, that's alright. If one of them dies, it's still not a problem. It's honestly not a problem if two of them die, because we could still get Percy. And since we have the turkey, that would be enough. More than enough favor. Oh god. Let's go. Alright. Oh, and I forgot I had the one up top too. Or did I? I don't actually know. No, I think there was. Yeah, there was one up by, to the left of the trail. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, you cannot carry that. Like, absolutely not. Alright, so yeah, it would be nice if there was an altar here. I'm not counting on it, but if there is, then we're gonna get the Kapala and all sorts of things. We do have a shopkeeper at the bottom waiting for us though, so we gotta be careful of that. And I don't know if they're glitched out or if they're just having a good time. And either way, like, I'm fine with it. I'll leave them some platforms so they can get over here. There is no altar. And we're going on to Olmec. I might actually try to keep them alive. I don't think so, though. When there are 5 of them, it's going to be tough. Nice. All right, let's go. Because I don't want them to hold the bow and then get crushed. Let's see. Okay, that's good. They won't be able to get up that rope. We're gonna give it a shot. I don't think I can get the rope. Not quite without the turkey. I was gonna take the turkey up there too. We don't need to take the turkey. We can leave it. Ideally, I like for them all to go to sleep. Just while I create a hole deep enough to place them in. Okay. I think this is good. This means that I'm not gonna free the hired hand. That we have at the where the Ankh is, though. Okay, that dude just went. He volunteered himself. Okay, sweet. We don't need that anymore. Don't really need the turkey. We might still take it with us. And there weren't any crates up there either, so. Genuinely not concerned about my bombs or ropes though. That's a first. Not a first, but it's hasn't happened in a while. I'm kind of stoked to have so many hired hands, because they're gonna be fully trained soon. Just want to see what they're up to. Yo, is that one fully trained already? Yeah, he is. Okay, so that's the one we had around a little bit longer. But they're all gonna be fully trained, like next level or the level after that? I think the level after that. I forgot when we got him. Was it on 2-3? I think it was 2-3. So maybe next level. Actually. Tina's doing some work here. And granted, having them around in the ice caves in Neo Babylon is pretty scary, because they'll just go crazy at the beginning. Why did I want to train them up? I honestly don't know. At this point, I just want to have fun with them. I want to have at least one of them, though, to carry the clone gun for me, so I can take Excalibur. Apart from that, I don't really need them. I mean, if we get an altar, then I'll sacrifice, you know, I'll sacrifice a couple of them. Maybe all of them but one. Okay. But then I like to take one of them at least with me to the Sunken City, just in case the Sun Challenge isn't on the first level. That way I can still use the clone gun there on the corpse bag. That being said, I don't know that I will need to clone the corpse bag that badly, because I have so many resources this run, so we'll see. Could potentially use it on something else as well. I'm bad. You know, I don't need to break these pots. I have plenty of money. And I'm not trying to collect blood. Still gonna get the scarabs though, because it's satisfying. And I honestly don't like having the hired hands, like one of them fully trained and then one of them, you know, still like a couple levels away from being fully trained. But I'm trying to think. I don't know for sure. I guess we'll find out when we go to the next level if they're fully trained. But if they all are, that would be great. Because that'll give me some time to actually find a place to put them, so I can spend the time gambling. And I think we just ride this through. Okay, 1, 2. Yep, they're all good. Okay, nice. Altar, please. I do want to kill... No, okay. We're gonna kill this thing. I'm not gonna tame it. I'm just gonna yeet it out of here, because I don't trust it. There's another turkey down here. There is an altar. Okay, this is glorious. So we're gonna get the Kapala here. It's a little late, you know, but it's still good enough. I want to keep at least one hired hand around. I might want to keep 2 around. Because there may be things that I want to carry other than the... Oh god. Okay, I hate this, this enemy right here. Okay. Yeah, there may be some other things that I want to carry. Other than the clone gun and Excalibur. Yeah, I want those. Just gonna sacrifice these. There's the Kapala. I do want jelly, but we don't... I don't want to take too much time here. We only have a minute. If we find Madame Tusk, that's not a lot of time to gamble. Okay, let's hurry. And then also, like, we just have to go. If we got a Clover, that'd be great, but can't count on it. And Madame Tusk is there. Gosh dang it. Okay. I mean, it's good. We wanted to get her here rather than on another level, but it just means we have to hurry. It's a great start too, a bomb box. Spring shoes are also very good. Give me spike shoes and paste. Paste would be good. I'm not gonna take that. So you know, we're just gonna go. Because if we get that, we don't get paste. Oh, I forgot. Oh god. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not. He's in the water. The water is actually so good. It's so good because he can't jump out of there as easily as he could in Spelunky HD. Oh, that's lucky. I'm still not forgiven though, right? So, I don't think we're gonna get forgiven. We might be, but it seems unlikely. Okay. Nice. Ooh, no spike shoes yet. Gotta be very careful here. Because I do not want to whip the curse pot. Nice. We have to go back up there with the clone gun to give it to the hired hand, but this is working out really well. Hopefully the next level works out well, because that's where it usually goes wrong for me when I am dealing with the hired hand. It's pretty bad. Your internet's being awkward? I'm sorry, man. Hopefully it's not me. It could happen. My internet's been pretty consistent since I moved here, but there have been a few days where it's been a little spotty. So you never know. Oh yeah, you're fine. Hopefully it gets worked out though. Nice. Okay. And there's a good chance we won't give the other hired hand anything. Ooh, you know what? Actually. Yeah, let's do it. Really wish I had spike shoes though. Gotta say. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so he's in the water. He probably won't get out of there. Which is good, but also... it's not good that he exists. At the exit. I probably won't kill Humphead. I think I'm just gonna go. Gonna drop. Okay, you need to go to sleep too. Okay, I hate this hired hand. He's freaking out because the enemy's here. But he's causing problems for me. And this one keeps getting in the way. Like he keeps getting like right. Oh, there we go. There we go. We go. Okay, nice. There's one enemy down. Another enemy down. Yeah. I don't know how many levels we've gone without killing the shopkeepers, but it's clearly not enough. And we gotta find a place to put these guys too. It's the worst part. Nice. Okay, 22 HP is fine. There's a good place down there. Let's do it. We got plenty of bombs here. There's really no excuse for anything to go wrong here. Okay. I need you to pick that up. All right. You go over there. Are they both here? No, one went down. One went down. They're freaking out, which is freaking me out and kind of pissing me off. Okay, we can't have an enemy. We cannot have an enemy here. Okay, we cannot have this. Okay, because they're gonna die. Freak off, okay. He needs to pick that up, but I don't know that he will. Okay. And then you need to carry this, actually. Shoot. He's not picking it up. I can whip him. I can whip him. I'm just nervous to do so. We only have a minute though, so we gotta like hurry. Okay, you need to pick that up though, is the thing. Okay, we just gotta go do it. We'll come back and try to get him to carry it. If not, we're just gonna, like, we can't do anything. Because once the ghost shows up and they're dead, it's over. This is typically what happens. And I think it's, honestly, it's annoying as hell. Oh my fucking god. All right, I'm pissed. Can't do anything. Okay. Okay, we gotta hurry. We only have 20 seconds to do this. We still have the shopkeeper too. Shoot, that's dripping still. There's the exit. It's too bad they're not carrying it. Okay, shopkeeper's gonna be pissed once he sees me. See that crate? That sucks. We can't get it. You gotta carry something, buddy. Carry it. Fuck. Okay. You gotta keep carrying this. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this guy. I could just go. Shoot. I love how he woke up. I think we just leave the clone gun behind. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Yeah. I think I'm gonna restart the run. I hate the hired hands. It's a nightmare. It's just a nightmare to keep them alive, like keep them, and like also the shopkeepers are still pissed off at me. Like, what the fuck did I do to you, buddy? I'm pissed. What a nightmare. Oh god. Though runs like that sour me pretty quickly. It's all fun and games, but it's an absolute nightmare. Yeah, because I mean, like, I just spent so much time trying to get the hired hand to do anything useful, and I think it's because he was trained for too long. Honestly, when I take the one from Olmec, I never have problems. Well, not never, I still have problems sometimes, but rarely, I should say. But for whatever reason, when I get hired hands earlier on, and he's like fully trained early, he won't pick up the clone gun. He just refuses to do it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, get me out of here. All right, we're good. I want to keep Percy alive. We had a bad start on the last run. Maybe we didn't, but Percy got killed fairly early on. I don't know if it was on the first floor or the second floor, but yeah, I hate that so much. I think my ability to get to the Cosmic Ocean consistently changed a lot when I started going for the clone gun, trying to get to the Sunken City. Like, I was able to get to Cosmic Ocean pretty regularly before that. Once I started doing that, no, not anymore. That being said, when I do get to the Cosmic Ocean, I usually survive longer because I have so many resources. So it's an interesting dilemma. Okay, get out of here. I don't want to kill the lizard if I don't have to, because there could be an altar nearby. Don't touch me, you friggin' jerk. You know, actually, we're gonna push. No, we're not. We're just gonna go out this way. I was gonna push the block. It doesn't really matter though. Yeah. Okay, that's a very good shop. Hopefully this isn't a large floor, because we've already spent 30 seconds just messing around. Okay, keep them all around too, just in case. Nice, there's the key. That's good that we found it, even though we have to use a bomb to get to it. It's good because we know where the chest is. We can just, oh god. That's alright. I should have brought the turkey down with me. Huge mistake, well, not a huge mistake. Minor mistake, rather. Nice. Now we can get the curse spot, I guess. I do want to take the torch, potentially, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I used to take it all the time because I'd go to jungle or I'd cook the turkeys, but now that I don't really want to cook turkeys, I want to give them to Yang or sacrifice them. I think it's better to. And I don't think there's an altar here. There is an altar, actually. I was mistaken. This is good. This is huge. Okay, I don't actually want to get the spike shoes yet then, because I'll screw it up. You know, we'll just get them. We'll get them because if I don't get them, I probably will forget and I won't come back here. Okay. We don't want to kill the moles though. We want to make sure we keep them alive. That's a good start, having that mole stuck there. Okay, go. Nice. Let's try to get this other mole to come down here. Oh, I don't have. That was the last run that I had. I could have used the turkey. I'm stupid. That's the last run I had the climbing gloves. But okay, skeleton key is nice. It allows us to ignore the regular key when we get to the point. Oh no! I'm stupid. Okay, you know what? Let's leave it. Let's get the turkey to the altar. We're 4 favors shy after the turkey. I was really hopeful that we could get this second mole, the one that was up hanging out in the shop, but it's not gonna be able to get out of there. We'd have to get it to come from this side. I don't even know where it is anymore. I think it went back up top. I sacrificed the one mole, but I don't think it was the same one. Maybe it was. I thought I saw a mole down there and the mole up here in the shop. Not sure. It doesn't matter though. We gotta go. Huh. Yeah. Either way, we got an early altar. We have like pretty good items. Not a lot of bombs, but we still have another floor. For some reason I was thinking we were already on Quillback, but this is good. Okay, the turkeys are alive too, which is not always the case. But that's very good. That means we can give him to Yang and get some reward out of him. Also, I started early today. Since I woke up early, I'm like, we might as well start the stream early. Because yesterday I started a little late, and I also went a lot later than I planned on going. So today I just wanted to start early. That way, in case I do get like a really good run, then I can go a little bit longer and I can feel guilt-free for like going a little bit longer, I guess. Oh, there are 3 turkeys here. I thought I saw one over here. Okay, we might as well get it. I don't think there's any reason to take this one to Yang, or you know, all 3 of them. I do kind of want to set that off. I don't care if it hits the turkey, but that means we're gonna take the damaged turkey to Yang if we can get it there. If we like, you know, die along the way, then that's a different story, obviously. Kind of want to just kill these things. Ooh, okay. There is a shop. He's got bombs in there, that's good, because we have to use a bomb to get to Yang. We might as well do it like right here. Nice. And I'll probably use a rope to get out of here. We have enough ropes that I feel decent doing that. Okay, the money is gonna at least allow us to purchase the bomb box outright. And potentially, we don't need to break those. Potentially we'll be able to buy some other stuff too. Ooh, I do want the curse pot. I think I'd rather have the curse pot than the turkey. Just gotta be careful about how we do this. So I see that skeleton's gonna come to life down there. Let's see if we can kill it. Or at least like, okay, that's fine. Now, we might as well just come down here. We didn't even need to bring the turkey with us, but you know what? I kind of don't trust myself here with the spring shoes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, can't afford that. That's all right. All in all, that was a very good floor. Good first 3 floors, I guess. I was gonna say first 2, but the actual first floor wasn't that exciting. But 2 and 3, we got 2 shops. We got an altar. I really want this ruby. Nice. So yeah, we're actually living pretty well right now. That's gonna get hit, yeah. Yeah, you come to life. This is interesting. Okay, almost ran into him. There are a lot of enemies here. More than I was expecting. All right. All things considered, though, this run is going a lot better than the last run, I feel like. Last run we had a ton of bombs, but I think we didn't get the majority of those bombs until Volcana. So, because at this point we had a decent amount of resources, but we didn't have any items at all. This time we have a decent amount of resources and quite a few items. So I'm feeling happy about that. You know, I could just jump on his head with the spike shoes. Before I do that, I'm just gonna whittle his health down this way. See if I can kill him really fast, throwing stuff at him. I just don't trust myself. I said it before, but I've just been playing really poorly lately. And there's a good chance I try to jump on his head and I miss. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Did I leave something up there that I wanted? I don't think so. Would have been Curse Pot or Percy. Curse Pot's there, and I think Percy was the bottom left. I thought I heard him. I do want the Curse Pot, just because I'm pretty low on money at this point, but it won't be that important moving forward. Telepack is interesting. I'm not gonna take it to Volcana, but it's fun. And I mean, if I take it, I'll get killed. Yesterday in co-op, I did some bad things with the teleporter. Telefragged one of my teammates, and then teleported into a wall myself. Okay, this is interesting. Kind of sucky, because I can't really bomb down without messing around with the lava. We don't necessarily need to get Van Horsing. That was close. I was worried I'd get hit by the machete on my way out of there. But this is good. We're gonna buy out the Yang's shop here. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we're gonna get Van Horsing. It's a nightmare. I thought maybe we could go down below and cook bombs to get up to him, but we'd have to go like all the way down. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't see it happening. That's okay though. We can telefrag Van Horsing, or Vlad rather. Vlad the Impaler. Oh boy. That turkey's gonna get cooked. I don't think I'm gonna get Percy. I'm a little frightened. set that off. Hopefully it doesn't kill the rock dog, because I kind of want the rock dog. As for the turkeys, though, I think I'll take one with me. If I can get the rock dog, that is. If I can't get the rock dog, then it's all over. But you could cook bombs and go up this way. And we have the skeleton key, too, which is unfortunate. I didn't even see the regular key. So, not that it matters, but... oh, God. Nice. But yeah, it's unfortunate that we can't get up to Van Horsing, because it would have been an easy well, not easy, but it would be nice to have the help against Vlad, but that's all right. Yeah, I think we're not gonna take the hired hand this time. We're just gonna take a turkey, the rock dog, and we're gonna go. And if we get an altar, we'll sacrifice both of them right away. That being said, we're gonna leave those there. We gotta do this quickly before she dies to the lava, which she probably will. Also, spectacles, I forgot to mention we had spectacles. That's very useful. That being said, I do not see any crates here. Might as well work our way over here. There is a crate. Pace would be like the one thing that I would consider a game changer right now. More bombs are nice, but we might as well get gold. I was just gonna break the Matic, but we might as well get some gold. Let's get rid of that, just in case there's a scorpion or something inside. Okay, yeah, no more crates. Kind of doubt we're gonna make it to this chest. There was a scorpion inside of that one. Luckily we have the spike shoes here. Jeez. Anyway, we're probably not gonna make it over here, but we'll try. We made it. Yeah, we want to break this. Nice. Okay, again, we're doing very good on resources, so I'm happy with this. No Magmar yet, which is kind of interesting. Oh god. If I hit this, it'll probably knock it into the lava, but I honestly don't care. We'll see. It did not. I just didn't want to put down the bow. Frick off. Not too concerned about losing the arrow, but might as well get it since it's easy enough to get. Percy obviously got torched there. Oh boy. Well, Rock Dog's still alive. That being said, oh come on. I'm gonna keep running into things apparently. Might as well come over here and check for some stuff. I don't think there is anything, and it's honestly not worth it. All right, let's go. Give me a little bit more gold. Yeah, we're good to go. Two more levels of Volcana. We got a voice echoes level, which is pretty bad. But only because we, well, I probably do want to go that way actually, but only because I haven't gotten the drill yet, but I don't think the drill's here, so I think we're good to, I don't know if the drill can be on a voice echoes level either, actually. We really don't need to collect gold, so I probably shouldn't. Oh, wait a minute, okay, this is very good. That's gonna help out immensely. That was close. There's a shop, and we did want to go down that. Oh, or it's a dice house rather. We do want to go down that way though, because that's gonna be where the exit is. Oh frick. Okay, we're fine. Rock Dog took the fall for us. At least I think that's where the exit's gonna be. And we can get a fresh Rock Dog here, which is good. Because this one's, you know, taking a little bit of damage. I was worried there. All right, we're gonna go this way. Just gonna drop that there. I have not seen an altar, so there probably isn't one. But it is a large floor, so you never know. Okay, I really want to see what the third item is, and then just go. Unless it's something very, very good. It's not. Okay. Ooh. Look out. Okay. We're already at the bottom, too. I did not even realize that. I think I'm just gonna go. I don't think it's this way. I don't know why. I feel like I missed it over here. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no altar. That wasn't a huge floor. Like, it was voice echoes. I'm pretty sure they can be different sizes. I don't think it's just a standard size. What are the chances of us getting 2 shops beneath the trail? Like, back-to-back runs. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've had it happen before, but it didn't happen there, so I'm happy enough. Okay. Percy's up here if we find... Careful. Okay, I want to get this bat to die. If we find an altar, Percy's... We know where Percy is. And I'm going to leave the rock dog behind, actually. Because I want to be able to grab onto the chain. And as nice as it is to have fire resistance, it's not lava resistance, so... I think it's more important to be able to grab this chain. Let's just wait it out for a sec. Oh god, I accidentally dropped... I took my hand off the controller, which is the worst part. I survived. Incredibly. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I pressed X? I don't know. I really did not see because I was looking away. I was like, everything's fine. We're just gonna go. Please don't jump on the turkey because I don't want to get blasted into the lava. Okay, we have the bow. We don't have the Kapala. But yeah, we don't have Van Horsing either, so we're just gonna use the bow to kill Vlad rather than telefrag him. Gosh dang it. I can never whip bats, like when I'm actually facing them. I've just gotten used to back whipping them, but also just feel like, I mean, back whipping is easier because the hitbox is a little different, but I don't know. Okay, no vampires yet, which I'm actually fine with this time. Simply because we don't have the Kapala, and we don't need a cape. We have the opportunity to get Vlad's cape, but of course there is a vampire now. Okay, I don't want to... Ideally, I would like to not lose my arrow, but that shouldn't lose it. Get out of here. Nice. Okay. All is good. Any crates, though? I would love a crate. I don't know, just one crate with paste in it. That's been set off. Might as well collect the gold. I think we're good to go. I'm not freeing the hired hands this time. It was a nightmare last time. Since we had them all, we did get the Kapala, but like we're 4 favor away from it anyway. If we can't get the Kapala, if we find an altar and there's not enough favor on the grounds for us to get the Kapala, like something went terribly wrong. Either Percy fell into the lava, and there were just no other enemies or anything. I don't know, just a million things. I'm just gonna go. But yeah, I think this is fine. Hopefully there are crates up here. And 9 HP is not bad, all things considered. Okay, more bombs, it's fine. And at least I'm back to Olmec. I do go very slow, and I kind of feel like I should speed up my my runs a lot more. Up until the Cosmic Ocean, at least. I'm fine going slow in the Cosmic Ocean, but up until then, it like takes me like an hour just to get there, usually, and you know, it's pretty devastating when you lose a run after spending 3.5 hours in total on it. Although it wasn't that devastating, because I got to a new PB the last time I did that, and it felt pretty good, but it would have been a lot better to actually finish out the run. Okay. Probably should have grabbed Percy at all, but especially before we brought Olmec down here. I can still get him with a rope. I just don't think it's worth the rope. I don't know. Okay, I think that's a good place to do this. I just prefer for there to not be any pots or anything like that nearby. I like that a little bit better. It's a little bit closer. That felt kind of wide. You don't want it too tight, obviously, but... it's more my speed. Yesterday on co-op, I got killed on the 3rd phase in Olmec at least once. I think just once. Hopefully just once. But I died in so many other ways throughout the time playing co-op, and it was embarrassing. But I died like jumping on a UFO's head, like in this exact scenario. I did that. Oh god. Okay, I hate that. And then I was too close to the UFO when it blew up. And yeah. Luckily it launched all my items and everything over to the right, so they didn't get crushed by Olmec, but still not great. Okay. Same as last run, we don't have to Capalis. We're not gonna break open pots or anything like that. We're just gonna avoid bats, skeletons, or not avoid bats, but kill them at least. And of course we're freeing this guy because we don't have any other hired hands. I really think it's better to just take one hired hand with you though, and, like, from this point on. I don't need the parachute. I didn't need it last time actually either, but I took it, so. Alright. Not gonna get Percy. Just gotta find somewhere to set this guy. Of course there is an altar here. But there's a hired hand right there too that we can use instead of this guy. I'd rather... oof. I'd rather keep this guy alive because he's one level deeper, or closer to being trained than the other one. Oh god. Okay, go to sleep really fast. Or at least let me hold you a little bit longer. We have spike shoes this time. Oh, come on. Okay. We gotta kill that thing. I don't know if the hired hand lost any HP. I don't think he did, but if he did, that's not great. It doesn't do it, unfortunately. It's hard for me to, like, gauge where to place the bombs. Because I know, I was trying to get rid of the totem pole, but then we would have had to use a rope to get out of there anyway, because I don't have climbing gloves. Also, I didn't see Man of Tusk on this floor. Like, just die. All of you jerks. I've lost like 3 HP here. Okay, stop whipping me, you absolute bastard. Okay. So I've lost 3 HP on this floor. I hope he hasn't lost any, but... get out of there! Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna go sacrifice his body. He got out of my arms before. I should have set him down, picked him up, and then done it. It doesn't matter. This is gonna put us 1 favor away from the Kapala, but now we need to keep the other one alive. Now we have a spot to put him, but there's no, we should have just gone to the exit, honestly. Alright, we've got to get the crate too, though. Doesn't matter. We're gonna get the Kapala here once we get the turkey. It's my fault, like, obviously, but... Just a bit of a nightmare. At least, and like we wasted a bomb even creating that little hole there for the hired hand, because now, oh no, oh no. All right, stay here. I forgot this guy gets out of my arms a little bit faster too. Oof, oof. Did we, no, no. How did I just run by all these enemies? I must have. All right. I really don't want you to jump on the spikes here, but all right. I think we're good. It does suck not getting Madam Tusk there though, just because we don't have, or we have to wait till 4-3 to gamble now, and that's like the level that is gonna get me killed. Like, it's just a bad level. Okay, that sucks. I was hoping to set him over there, and oh, here's a good spot, potentially. The only issue is the Pang Shi there. But I don't think it's gonna be aggro to him, and I don't think he's aggro to it, hopefully. If he is, then that's gonna be a problem, because sometimes he won't, if he's aggro to an enemy, he won't pick up the item that you want. And his AI acts a little funky, because he's like trying really hard to get to the enemy, but he can't. It's just, it's bad. All right. I think we're doing well here. Spring Shoes, Vlad's Cape are just like, they're incredible. Okay. The rough part is the next level. He won't be fully trained yet. So we have less time to like find somewhere to set him, but okay, he's good, he's got it. I honestly think we're good to go here though. And it sounds like that visual glitch is not just an orb thing, because we I don't know if you noticed that, but I jumped on the enemy, I think, and then I jumped on the skull immediately, or the skeleton immediately after. And the skeleton, it did not make a noise when I jumped on the skeleton. It's kind of weird. We're gonna kill this turkey. Oh, fuck off. Like, genuinely, just die. Alright, we're just gonna kill that. Well, at this point, I don't know if I should go kill, whatever his name is. Humphead. I think I'm going to. Still, but I don't have a lot of HP. This is gonna help a lot though. Well, a little bit. Of course, it's in the water. It's alright. Yeah, that's fine. Love to get in here before that guy aggro's. Just gonna let that fish go away. Okay. Yeah, we'll kill Humphead, and then probably just break open the present and then kill the hired hand. Unless he's already dead. Where did he go? Okay, he's just swimming. There's gotta be an enemy somewhere nearby or something that causes him to do that. That skeleton's not coming to life, so it's not that. It might not be an enemy, it might just be something that he wants to pick up. Also, I didn't go in the subspace, did I? We should go in there and check if there are crates. Because again, paste would be huge. We shouldn't need it, but it makes the skip just a lot quicker to set up. Oh, that's another thing. Yesterday I screwed up the skip in co-op, even with paste. What a nightmare. Which I have not done. I have not screwed that up in a long time, but I just was too slow and I placed bombs where I did not. Oh god. Where I did not mean to, I think. Okay. Dark level sucks. I wish 4-3 could just be like, oh gosh. Okay, so the enemy down there, he's drawn to that enemy. He refuses to do what I want him to do. I wanted him to carry the clone gun. But because of this enemy, he won't do it. Okay, we gotta find somewhere to put him though. Quickly. which is the worst part. It really is. I could just put him to sleep and then go from there. Problem with that. Oh god. I mean, there's a problem with that. There just is a problem with that. I think this is 2. That opened up the whole thing. That, you know, that's fine. There it is. Last time he was in here, he wouldn't pick it up though. This time he picked it up. I don't know what the deal is, but I'm not gonna complain. We gotta go back through there. I'd love to gamble. We don't have a lot of time. Just gonna leave the sword there. Make sure the area is cleared here. Okay. Yeah, climbing gloves could be very nice here. So let's at least gamble for those, if nothing else. We don't need to win 5 times. We don't need to be invited to Madame Tusk's, but I'm gonna go to like 2 minutes. You know what? We'll gamble after we do this, because this might take longer than I expect it to take, and we really just got to make sure the hired hand survives, because that's the best. That's the biggest part of this step. You know, I want to get rid of that. I don't trust it. Okay, nice. Okay. Something worked out. There's the exit. We're not gonna have a lot of time to gamble, but at least we're alive. Actually, just gonna use ropes here, rather than using the climbing gloves. Okay, we gotta go quickly. Oops, I did not mean to do that. So let's just gamble. Let's just go, actually. We gotta grab the sword. I was gonna say gamble until we see what the next item is and then maybe get that, but it would be so nice if you could get the clover on that 4 like consistently. Especially when there's a dice house, because it really is nice to be able to gamble. That was careless. Like, I almost got poisoned there. So nice to have the Kapala. Don't poison me, sir. Alright. We're gonna leave the clone gun at the exit. Oh fuck. Alright, I am poisoned. It's fine. It's fine. Percy, like, I've never seen an Abzu where Percy was not accessible. If that being said, if I accidentally kill Percy or something like that, it's gonna be rough. So let's actually leave Excalibur there just in case. Of course there are enemies here. Okay. Okay. I'm doing 2 whips. Doing 2 whips. Just to kind of help us out here, but we really don't want to go any further than that, because we'll kill him. Probably shouldn't have even done 2. Should have just taken him and gone. All right. We don't have a lot of time to explore here. Give me a little bit of blood. Oh fuck. Okay. It's all right. I was really hoping we could just jump out of the way of that. I think we're just gonna go do it and leave. I would like to lose as little HP as possible. Immediately jumps underneath the assassin there. Frick, and an octopi. That's alright. We're good. Okay, we gotta get him to carry the Excalibur if we want it. We don't really need it necessarily, but might as well. Okay. Sweet. Still 10 HP. Alright, that UFO's gotta go. Although, it's in a pretty tricky spot. Don't destroy the altar. It destroyed the altar. It's great. Like, not that we had the eggplant now, but the one run where I had the eggplant, not the only run, but like the most recent run where I had the eggplant at that point, like just losing Oh my god, losing the or having the altar be destroyed. And there's another altar here, which is interesting. I don't know how interesting. It's somewhat interesting. And there are a bunch of UFOs hanging out above it. So that's bad. What we'd like to do, really quickly, is sacrifice Percy before the UFOs do anything. No! Okay. Okay, just wait it out. No. Okay, that's bad. That's bad, obviously. Obviously, that's really bad. It's not really bad, but it's annoying as hell. Okay, that's fine. Let's go get the hired hand and make sure he's sleeping. I'd like to find somewhere just safe to put him, but it's unlikely that we do. Rather than that, let's go find Wadler, try to get through this level quickly. We do want to get the Clover as well. Come on. If I could live my life without ever seeing another freaking UFO again, I'd be so happy. Just the worst enemies in the game. The destruction they cause is incredible. Alright, we already have those. We don't really need to go into wet fur. I want to get the Clover because I don't know what's gonna be at the bottom. Rip Percy. I know. Poor Percy. Okay, he's still good. We don't have a lot of time. I'm gonna hurry and get Excalibur to Wilder. We're gonna go get the Clover, and we'll see. I may kill the. I might as well get the ropes. They may not be that useful, but they're useful enough. I'm gonna use a bomb here. Honestly, I hate the UFO in there. Okay, thank you. And I should sacrifice more bodies. You know, because we've lost a lot of favor. I think that was our only royal jelly too. So that put us at, the royal jelly like is like 24 favor, right? But then we lost 16. I think. Not entirely certain about that, but sounds right. Okay, that's a good place, like just right here. Let's wait it out. Throw more bodies down. Oh, frick. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was close. It was way too close. Okay, we're gonna throw a body at this guy. We gotta be quick here still, because the hired hand up top is, you know, at risk. So what I'm actually gonna do, since we have a minute left on the level, and we don't know really what we're like looking for at the bottom, could be a shop, could be, you know, nothing. But since we don't know, let's go get the hired hand, just put him back to sleep. And then we know we have to get out of here by 5 minutes anyway, because if the ghost shows up, then that guy's dead. Okay, I do want to sacrifice these guys. I was gonna try to get the hired hand from the wet fur area, just because he'd be worth 6 favor. Honestly though, like, I have not been able to get him out of there. He refuses to leave. And since we only have 40 seconds, I think we just leave it, or 30 seconds rather. We just leave it. We're not gonna take any more bodies up. If I see a shop, we'll, you know, make use of it. I don't think there is one. I think we just go. Okay. All right. Very spicy start. Nice. I think we have to go across here. That's not what you want to do? Oh god. I don't like having the hired hand with me, honestly. But I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep at this point. Just go to sleep there. Go to sleep there. I hate this UFO being right here. Nice. That's fine. I really wanted Percy, but I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna ride this down. Or you know what? This isn't even the way. fuck. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Let's go back to sleep. You know, this is actually very cursed. And it's one of those, like, one of the few situations where I'm like, just use a bomb. Beautiful. Got rid of the elevator too. Look out for the spark trap there. That's pretty bad. We have to use another bomb here too, because it's like shut. It's closed off to us. It's a nightmare. Oh, frick. Okay. We're still okay. As my voice cracks from being so nervous. What is going on? Like, there's no way through. Oh, okay. We gotta go this way? This has gotta be a large level or something. Try to get through this. You know what, we're just gonna go. This is absolute hell. Alright. Gotta not be afraid to use bombs, because we need to live more than we need, you know, extra bombs in Neo Babylon. X. I really want to jump on this thing. Yes, get rid of that spark trap. Nice. Yeah, so I gotta be like, you know, not afraid to use bombs. So I'll use one right here. We went the wrong way. Another altar. And you know what we're gonna have right above the altar again? Freaking UFO. Alright, so that sucks. A lot of UFOs here, actually. Okay, nice. That's good. Well, it's good, but it's also kind of scary. Because those UFOs. I really want to get rid of this UFO before I do anything else. Okay, that's fine. We might as well get big. Get him to give us the bombs. Okay, just give him and go. Go, you're gonna get freaking yeeted, buddy. He got out of here before the bomb. He dropped the bombs. Thanks a lot, Sparktrap. I should have left. I shouldn't have. I should have not been there because it would have deactivated the Sparktrap. That's my bad. We don't need the bombs. But now I think if we get the opportunity to get the true crown, I don't think we can get it. I think we screwed it up. Simple gold Ankh. Okay. Simple gold eye, simple gold vortex. Okay. It's gonna go this way. Simple gold snake. Typically, the way this works for me is, and most people I think, is you see everyone but the one you need. Okay, I hate this. I don't see it up here, so I think we just go over here. Oh, simple gold bat, simple gold Ankh. Might have been the last one that we saw, but yeah. At least we saw it. I'm gonna double check before we go, actually, though. Simple gold Ankh. Usually I get to the exit and then check again, but... Okay. Yeah, I'd love to get Percy here. I didn't see him, I don't think. I hear him though, okay, that's good news. Yeah, get Percy, get more favor from Kali. I don't think I'll sacrifice all these All Mights though. I'm gonna use a bomb there. I mean, we might sacrifice them, we'll see. At least a couple of them. I might be. Honestly, just use a bomb. I should have done this in the first place. Okay. She's still not ecstatic. Okay, we gotta get this timed properly. That works. Okay. Throw those down. There's no way we're gonna get those guys. They're gonna fall in the lava. We just gotta hope that this is enough to get us back in good graces with Kali. It's not quite. That's alright. We can sacrifice the hired hand. Obviously, we're not going to do that, though. Okay. I'm using some bombs here. I really just don't care at this point. We're just going to go this way. I would love to find a place to set the hired hand that's safe. But he's sleeping for 2 minutes, so. And we're not invited this time. I forgot about that. We still want to go in here. So we're going to go in here. Yang is in here, though. We gotta be careful with him. Once he pulls out his bow. Oh, okay, there's his crossbow. He's dead, though. Okay, let's... I don't want to bomb here, because then it opens up a path down to the altar. And it makes this a little bit harder. Also, I just want to be able to grab a shotgun. Okay, there's a shotgun. Okay, blasted it further away. I'd like to get one that's close by. Okay, blasted one a little bit closer, actually. Oh, okay, we're going. Thought maybe we were good, but not quite. Okay. I think we're good now. You never know, so we're gonna keep shooting this way. Nice. Forgot that we have to kill her for the... She just broke... She broke some of the ground there. Okay. Since we've done that, let's go put the hired hand back to sleep. I heard Percy. Ooh, I heard Percy. Don't get killed trying to get in. Okay. There we go. I don't know how we're gonna get Percy very easily. I think I'm gonna bomb there. Just go through this way. Not a huge fan of this. Okay, get out of here. Careful. All right. We got a lot of bodies to sacrifice. We're gonna get some jelly here, for sure. Invigorated. There's another jelly. And we got Yang this time, too. The last couple times I've killed the bodyguards, I didn't have Yang, so that's another body. Tusk is strong. She's so strong. Yeet, 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 yeet. Oh, kind of a weak throw there, but that's all right. We still gotta hurry. You know, we don't have a ton of time. Get over there. Okay, nice. Probably is another jelly. This is so good. Okay. Oh, we have one more I didn't see. I might get another jelly, actually. If not, then we're very close to another one, but we got one. Okay. So we have a minute and a half to get out of here alive. We gotta make sure Cheelin is alive in the process. But the hired hand, you know, we gotta get out of here by 5 minutes anyway, so he should be good. Just gonna bomb my way down to save some time. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep bombing. I think we could have just gone down to the left there, though. It's all right. It's all right. We're gonna get 99 bombs. It does not matter. All right, we're good to go. Okay. You go to sleep, buddy. Still no paste. At this point, it's kind of just a joke. And it's honestly not something that I can expect ever again to show up. I mean, you can expect it to show up, but it's gonna disappoint you. But I think on the PB, when I got 765, I think I didn't have paste on that run. So really, you don't need it. It's very useful. Okay. And we may not even need the hired hand. That's usually the hope. And it sucks, like, to keep him alive for so long, but at the same time, it's nice to, like, be relieved once you can, like, finally kill him. And honestly, if we have to keep him alive on this level, that's when it becomes a problem. Okay, come over here, buddy. There's an arrow trap there. I normally wouldn't get the HP here, just because we're low on time. But since it's right here at the start, I'm gonna do it. You know what? You hang out here. This is probably not Waddler, because it's the frog's exit. Okay. Nice. So far, I don't see the sun challenge. I don't think it's here. So yeah, I'm glad we got the hired hand, and I'm glad there's a good place to put him too. We got an altar, which is pretty good. Because we can't take Excalibur with us, unfortunately. But that's all right. We might as well use a bomb to get down to the hired hand, make it a little bit safer. I don't really like this though. Yeah, that orange frog is kind of in a bad place. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna bomb here. Doesn't really matter which way we go down. We just gotta get down. Okay, just go through here. Nice. He's got it. I honestly think we're good to go. I probably want to find Percy. Gotta get the bow. But if we find Percy and sacrifice him, that's more jelly for us. And we have a whole minute to do it. Get out of here. There's a lot of nonsense going on over here. At least the arrow trap was set off. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, we're good. There's Percy. Kinda think I'm just gonna go though, honestly. It's kinda cursed. Okay. I really hate this fly, because it's... Normally I would just jump on him, but when it gets higher, it's hard to do that. Okay. That should kill all but one, it looks like. Okay, we gotta find another place to put this guy. This sucks because if the sun challenge is here, that's good, because we can just do it. But it sucks because it's not at the bottom. No matter where it is, it's you know, it's either higher on the next level, so we have to worry about the hired hand still. There it is. Thank goodness. Okay, we'll use bombs here. Like we just need to make sure we have two. Okay, I don't care. Like, we're back to 60 HP already anyway, so honestly, just do not care. Okay. Hired hand though, I don't really want him to be a problem. He served us well for the time that we had him, but at this point, just gonna go. I haven't done this without paste, maybe ever, but I know how to do it, so that's all that matters. Oh my gosh, that dude almost hit me. Get him out of here. Nice. That was very stressful. Getting a witch doctor to spawn at the top is all, like, witch doctors in general are bad, but like the one enemy you don't want to see is a witch doctor, I feel like. Alright, very good. Gotta make sure we clone the corpse bag, because otherwise it's all for nothing. Maybe not nothing, but... Okay. Probably shouldn't have gone back through there like that. Should have just waited, but we really want to get through here quickly. Yeah, let's do it. 99. Very good. Let's go get the bow really fast. I'm gonna wait this one out. We honestly, we had plenty of time, but I just... At this point, I don't wanna like mess around. We wanna make sure we, you know, are safe. Okay, nice. Very good. And we have one more level before Hoondoon. It's gonna come up through here, actually. And we can ignore that giant frog. We can ignore everything. No. You don't get a Trabby in there. I would shoot my arrow, but I don't know what's over there to the left. Honestly, we'd just rather use my whip in that case, even though I took some damage. Okay, exits there. Any arrow traps or anything like that we have to worry about? Alright. So I've died on Hoondoon a couple times recently, like I was saying, in co-op. Hopefully we have a pretty straightforward start here. Okay, I saw that arrow trap. I kind of want to check this. Could have been paste. Now would be the time to get paste. I mean, earlier would have been better, but like really, like right now would be a great time to get it as well. I'd take it. I'm not gonna check that crate because I don't want to sit around and wait for a bomb. All right, is it safe to go? You know what? Let's just go. Let's go to the top. No. Okay, that was close. Screw this. I do not want to lose the bow. It's like the last thing that I want to have happen. Okay, nothing's going on up here, hopefully. Arrow traps. I hate that there can be arrow traps up here, but it makes sense. You know, actually, we're gonna use the bow to do this. I feel a little bit more comfortable doing it that way. Where are the heads? Okay, nice. Okay. Gonna get one more hit in, and then we're gonna go to the right. Nope, that's good. Nope, gotta get rid of that. Okay. One more hit should do it. Nice. Okay, we're probably gonna pick up the poison arrow again. Yeah, so get that out of there. Nice. All right, at least I'm back in the CO. Again, pace would have been nice to have, but we could get it here still. I don't count on that happening, but it might. Well, you know, maybe we'll get it in this crate. No, shouldn't have picked those up yet, since we already had 99, but that's all right. It's number 1. I'm gonna use a bomb here. I should have used the mine. Or I should have done this before I picked up the bombs. Either way, I should have done that differently. This is a nightmare, though. So many ceiling spikes. Just everywhere. Oh, God. All right. I was gonna pick up that mine, but things went terribly wrong, as you saw. Okay. All right, the exit and the orbit bay have got to be down here to the right somewhere. Or center. Okay, look out. I don't know what's saving me here. Ooh, alright, you know, we're just gonna use some, well, maybe not. I was gonna say we're gonna use some ropes. Ooh, careful. What am I doing? Let's not play around. Okay. The less stuff I have to use, the better. The less resources. 2 orbs down there. There's the exit. Let's destroy this hidden orb first. Well, kind of slightly hidden. Okay, I'm taking a mine with me because it'll help me. I can use it to like destroy some of the ceiling spikes, which may not be a big deal, but it... You know what? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it may not be a big deal, but it's definitely better than, you know, leaving the ceiling spikes. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Exit though, I don't know if it's cleared. It looks pretty cleared. I don't see any Yetis hanging out back there. There could be a mine potentially right in the middle, but I don't know that there is. And even if there was, actually I don't know if there can be like hanging out right on top of the exit. There could be crush traps there, so I would assume there could be mines as well. But anyway, it wouldn't have mattered. We would have just been able to get to the exit anyway. Okay. Nice. This is when you just start throwing bodies. Okay. Alright, let's go up this way. I do see that arrow trap on the side. Let's try to avoid it, but we may have to deal with it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this orb really fast. Hate that. You know what? This is a good time to use the crush block. Genuinely a good idea to use that there, because well, it didn't really help us out because we can't go over there anyway. But yikes. Okay, mole falling in the abyss is pretty bad. I think. Oh god, actually very bad because of those arrows. But it's all right. Might just not be able to loop unless they land. Two will, at least one of them landed. I feel like that second one's gonna land too, though. Well, maybe third. I don't know. Okay, I have no idea where the final orb is. Hopefully it's up here to the left. Oh god. All right, we're gonna use a rope here. Crate, please be paste. Already had those, but you know, appreciate it regardless. Another crate. There's the orb. We have a minute and a little bit of time here, so I think it's worth. I think it's worth going up for this crate, because again, you know, paste would just be huge. Okay, we don't have to actually use a. I did not see that arrow trap. Okay. You know, I don't mind getting hit in the head by an arrow. It didn't end up happening. I was thinking it was gonna land on my head. That actually wasn't as scary as I thought it would be, because even if I jumped up there, probably should have just taken the damage, honestly. But that's already been set off. Alright, so we're gonna use some bombs here to get to the exit. Or a bomb. Hopefully that sets off the arrow trap too. That gold falls or something? No, it's alright. That's alright. We'll just do the same thing over again, but with the body this time. Okay. That was close. Alright. It's going okay though. I mean, I'm still very scared. Just because, you know, I want to do well, but I understand that it's not the end of the world if I don't. It's just... It would be very nice to actually play well for once. Alright, that skeleton's coming to life, so I am going to worry about it. Exit's bottom right? Or maybe center right, I don't know. There's the final orb. Okay, I'm going to wait this out. There we go. I don't really know that I want the crossbow. It might be good to get. I'm not going to get it though. Nice, free crate. What could it be? Ropes. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, that'll break that. That's number one. Number two. I wonder if they're ever gonna work on it, fix that audio glitch. I don't know if it's that important. It just weirds me out every time I break 2 orbs in like quick succession. Okay, bottom left is the orb. Probably the right side is where the exit is. Yeah, it was literally right below the entrance. Okay, I hate that. Ooh, I hate that a lot. Can we get rid of these UFOs without having any issue? I don't think we can. The ceiling spikes freak me out. All right. Got rid of one, but I think the one that's actually oh god. I don't know if that Yeti was already on the exit, but get rid of him. Okay, I'm gonna hide here. Yeah, I was gonna say it might hit us if we're very unlucky, but not unlucky enough. Okay, I'm gonna use a rope here. Okay, just gonna go. Nice. 69 HP, of course, look at that. Ooh, boy. that was incredible. Okay, I saw the orb over there to the left. See this one. This has got to be the exit. Yeah, okay. Skeleton's coming to life. Really need to take care of it. I might just use a bomb. I really want to use a. Let's try a rock first, but I don't know that we're gonna be able to hit it very easily. There we go. Okay, let's save that for last. Oh god. Okay, we do not want to get poisoned. Don't get cocky here. So ideally, yeah, we like to take care of this guy. Don't know what to do about that jerk down there. Wait till he turns around. Let's do one of those. Okay. It's number 1. Exit is right, but is it like very, very far right? No, no. Not quite. Top right, though. Nice. Oh, God. Well, there's the orb. That's fine. We're gonna kill this thing. It shouldn't be able to get poison out of there because it's like trapped in between 2 spaces. But Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that thing's gonna jump down. It might knock me into the spikes, so I gotta be careful. Nice. I'm anxious just to get out of this level. To be honest, I don't think it's worth it to explore anymore. Okay. At least one orb got destroyed. Okay. No idea what's going on here. Kind of want that crate, but also like this level's pretty closed off, which freaks me out. Cause I have no idea, you know, what's. I don't know where the exit is. I don't know where the orbs are, but there's an orb top left. That's good to know. Okay, both orbs are top left or top. Something. Careful. Just gotta find the exit. No, you cannot jump off of that. Okay, exit is to the right. Kind of spicy. There is an arrow trap below the exit. Problem is, I may loop and miss the exit. So we gotta be very careful in dealing with that. I'm trying to think the best way to do this. Did we already like explore thoroughly? No, we dropped down to the top. Let's see if there are any arrow traps on the left side of the map. There's one. Oh, there is one. Okay, so there's one, but it can't get to us. But that one down there it can. Okay. I don't think there are any arrow traps before the exit. The problem is, again, I may loop too far. And that bat freaks me out too. Okay. We need to kill the bat. I really don't want to set this off because I don't feel safe here. But at the same time, I don't feel safe leaving it. We're going to wait it out. That hopefully lands somewhere. Or those hopefully land somewhere. I think they did. We have a minute left. That likely set off all the arrow traps on the side. Ooh, that was close. I don't know for sure, but again, I don't really like risking it. Okay, at least now I know, you know, if I fall too far, that those 2 arrow traps down there aren't going to be a problem. Coming from the left. Nice. Very good. All the orbs are here. Top left. Mummy cat. There's the exit. Okay. Oof. Nice. Okay, we are gonna get rid of stuff in here. And then I'm just gonna do this. Get rid of that orb. All right. I think we're good to go. Getting out of the temple. Getting out of the temple level quickly is nice. I spoke too soon though. All right, do not. Oh gosh, dang it. I was gonna say do not spawn enemies because the last thing we needed are extra enemies here. I really wish we had paste. Because what I would do is just kill this croc man. Instead, I'm gonna try to glide over it. And all the orbs are here. Thank goodness. He's still facing that way? Kind of want to use a bomb here to get rid of this crush trap. Hopefully the exit is nearby. Hopefully it's on the right side of the level, actually. That would be good. Kill the cat too, please. No, not quite. Okay. I don't know where this crush trap's gonna end up. It did end up somewhere though, so I'll take it. This is the level you want to use bombs on. This is Neo Babylon. Like, don't feel bad. Oh gosh. Okay, I almost got crushed there. I did not see that. There's the exit. Okay, any crush traps around here? Okay, that spider made it out alive. Frick off. Okay, at least the mummy cat's gone. Want to get rid of that. And I want to get rid of that. I don't care. I hate them spawning all these enemies because it's pretty bad. Like, genuinely just very annoying. I hate it. As long as she's out of there. Or at least further away. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this. Okay. Just to the left. Just to the left. Okay, don't do that double jump, but you did. No more temples for a while, please. Oh god. Okay, I want to kill this. I want to kill this mummy, but I think he's gonna keep getting bounced back and forth. Honestly, I don't like. I need to get rid of the orb, but I kind of want to. I'm just gonna bomb here. I'm just gonna jump on his head. We don't need to farm him for blood, so or for vomit. So I'm not gonna do that. That's fine. You can destroy that. I just don't want a mummy like falling forever eventually. So okay. Gonna do another one of these. Clear out the exit just in case. That's good. Okay. Can we get this crush trap to come over here? Dang it. Should be okay. I think everything's pretty much cleared out. Don't want to speak too soon, but it seems relatively safe. Didn't like that very much, but you know, that's 3 temple levels in a row. They wouldn't give us 4. Okay. I mean, they would, but they didn't. What's that UFO doing? Careful. Okay, there's number 2. There's the exit. There was a caveman in the ice, I think. It's fine. Exit's to the left of the map. Nice. Got rid of the spring trap. Well, no, it might be deeper than I thought. I was gonna say, I think the final orb's probably beneath the exit. It might be, but I really have no way of knowing that without exploring further, because this is kind of a deep level. Okay, hate this UFO. Ooh, careful. Oh, there are 2 there. Okay, that's bad. Having him go into the abyss like that, the void, it's pretty bad. This is orb number 3 though, so we gotta be careful. But it is beneath the exit, as I thought. No, I'm kidding. I really had no way of knowing that. Why set that mine right there? I was like, I really don't want to take it to the exit with me, but at the same time, I think it actually would have been nice to have a mine here. Let's kill this. Okay, I see the poison. Another temple level. Frick. Hit by a pot. Okay, we gotta hide really fast. Almost made it to me. Okay, let's drop on top. Ooh, okay, that's a good orb to save for last, but it's not necessarily. Everything else about that is pretty cursed, I would say. You know what? We gotta get rid of that. Ideally, I'd like to get rid of a lot of things here. For instance, I don't like this crush trap being on the side here, because I don't want to send it up and down, because it'll just keep going up and down forever until we like maybe get squeezed by it somehow, or it just interferes and gets us killed by the jelly. That being said, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get it to go to the left again. Well, I should be able to actually, if we just do something like this. Although the poison is still coming. I thought we got rid of the poison cobra. We got rid of one, but there's another one, so. Okay, well, you never know what's in there. Let's do it. Crush trap down there. This is a nightmare. That's orb number 1, by the way. At least we know the exit's there. Frick. Okay. It's number 2. There's number 3. I see it. Huge issue here, though. We're gonna try to get up and around that cat. Another cat there. Got Crocman, hurry and go. We don't want to hurry too fast, because, you know, other threats exist. Like that poison. Didn't see exactly. Okay, go quickly. Okay, I don't want these pots being here when I do this. Okay. It's number 2. Wait out the poison. Let's go. Got poison again. We gotta be just careful here. Oof. I think we're good to go. We only have 30 seconds, but Biggest issue is that crush trap. Shoot. Honestly, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, our first jungle level, which I just want to get out of this nonsense. Luckily, it's a small one. Or at the very least, it's small enough that we can, or, you know, everything's close together, the orbs. Shoot, okay. I don't know if the exit's cleared out. That's the problem. I really want the, to wait till the witch doctor's further to the right. Even though the monkey's doing good work for me, I need the witch doctor to be further to the right so I can boomerang. You know, actually, we don't want to boomerang. We do actually. We want to boomerang it. And we're just gonna go. We're not gonna worry about getting the boomerang back. It's not worth it. Gosh dang it. Okay, another temple. We're still not worried about farming mummy blood, mummy vomit. We're more worried about surviving. God. Okay. You know what? Quit messing around with her. Okay. I want to get rid of this crush trap. That was orb number 1, I think. I mean, it's the first one I destroyed. Okay. Yep. Good to know. Get out of here, you absolute jerk. Okay. Now 2. There's orb number 3. We don't know where the exit is yet. And honestly, I'd like to get rid of. Okay. Well. Yeah, that's better. I was saying I want to get rid of that crush trap there because I don't want it to destroy the orb. Get out of here. Nice. We can go to the top of the level. There is a crush trap waiting for us. We actually don't want to activate it. Get rid of this. Honestly, I want to get rid of it. Okay, I see the poison. Coming in there. There's the exit. Okay. I'm using a lot of bombs in temple, but I don't mind doing it. I mind a little bit. I mind getting temple levels, but hey, I would rather survive than hoard my bombs. Oh god. Should have done it on this side. That's better. There probably isn't anything behind the exit. You just never know. Mummy cats have been there. Curse traps. We're gonna use ropes to get back up to the other orb, just to save us a little bit of a headache. I think we're good to go. Oh my god. Did you see that freaking crush trap almost got me. Like it almost caused me to die. Okay, we don't want to be at the top. I saw the orb, but we do not want to be at the top. There are 2 orbs there actually. I think that spark trap can get me. Nice. So 1 orb left and the exit. We gotta find that. Just wanna make sure I'm safe. Gonna hang out beneath things. We're gonna go to the top of the level. Again. Which is where I started, I know, but I'm safe here. As long as I don't move. We're gonna loop though. Gotta be careful looping because of the oh wait, it's small. This is a small level. Did not want to go through there, but we did. Might just be wide. There's the exit. Where's the final orb? I hate this. There's the final orb. Don't really remember if the exit was cleared or not. But I'm gonna go. kind of hate it here, if I'm being completely honest. Okay. Where are you coming from? Okay, there. We're just gonna use some ropes. Oh, I could have just ridden the elevator up. I'm stupid for maybe doing this, but I'm gonna wait till that elevator gets out of the way. Okay, nice. I don't care. It's safe. Okay, that was okay. Glad I didn't destroy these quickly, because that was orb number 1 or 3, depending on how you look at it. So the final orb is top left, which is very good to know, but frick, okay. Don't really want to hang out there. That's probably the exit. Maybe not, but that elevator freaks me out. The one that keeps this one. That is the exit. Bit of a nightmare if you ask me. Gonna hide in here. Hopefully nothing hits us. So it's bottom center again. We can loop. We can loop. I kind of don't want to go through there though. I honestly, I just want to go up through using ropes here again. Again, I don't care as long as it's safe. Okay, coming from the top. Nice. There's one. Nice. Let's kill him, get some blood. Honestly, I should take... Well, let's use this bat to set off this arrow trap. I should take something to set off arrow traps with, though. Just so I have a little bit of protection. That's alright. We don't need free you, bat, but you're gonna give me free blood, so... Okay, let's set off this arrow trap. Only seen the one orb. It's frightening. Watch out for those arrow nubbies. Yeah, they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. Kind of wish they didn't stun you, but you know, it is what it is. I think they. I don't remember if they stunned you fully in HD, but they definitely. They I know they don't hurt you. I think they do stun you. Okay. So here's my concern. I don't know that arrow trap was set off. Yeah, I didn't think it was, but when that mole, when we sent it falling, I was like, maybe it set it off. I don't know. Okay, there's the arrow. Is it falling straight down? I think it landed up top. Maybe it didn't. Not up top. Okay, that sucks. I don't know where the arrow landed then. Also, did I not see an orb that I think I destroyed number 2. Okay. Gotta get the timing down. Come on. I'm like not gonna sit here and count, but I cannot have a freaking mole hanging out here. Just can't happen. If it was dead, it wouldn't do anything to me, but since it's... frick off. Okay, we gotta go quickly, too. It's the worst part. Okay, mole, you need to hop out of here and die. And this... We got another mole trying to blast me. Frick off. Okay, we have 20 seconds. And I don't know what's happening. Dwelling is quickly becoming like my least favorite area in the game. Granted, this is my fault for not Not seeing that one. We don't know where the exit is. It's pretty bad. We got 2 jellies. I don't know where the other one's coming from, though. Typically, they'll line up with each other eventually. Oh, God. Okay. Really worried here. There's the exit. I don't know how I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. Just a nightmare. Okay. Yeah, dwelling. I don't know why it's so bad for me. Nice. Number 1. These jerks. Witch doctors are so bad. I do not want to die. I don't want to get cursed. I mean, I don't want to die to anything like that. I don't want to die to fall damage, obviously. I mean, ideally, I just like to survive, but if I'm gonna die to anything, poison me, let me, like, live my life. Okay, where's the exit? Okay, the exit's there. Honestly, though, can we get to it without going to the right? We can't, or without going, yeah, through the witch doctor and stuff. We can if we use bombs. Kind of just want a bomb. I could use one if I go down here, but I'd have to, like, get over the orb. I think I'm just gonna use 2. 2 from the top. I'd like to get rid of this mosquito too, but I'm not going to. I may regret it. I'm just gonna do this too. Okay, I was hoping it would come from beneath me, but okay, just go. Luckily, the mosquito wasn't a problem. It easily could have been, since the jelly was so close to me, but 1, 2. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. Boy. Alright. At least we know where the exit is. And we know where the final orb is. Okay. Nice. I think I'm gonna do the same thing here, though. Use a rope. I'm gonna come up here. Just drop down. Remember, I have the climbing gloves. We're good. Okay. Another temple level. This is number 5, I think. Okay. Frick off. Bees. I'm gonna get rid of that. And I'm actually just gonna go to the top of the level. Gotta be careful of Crocmen and mummy cats. I don't see any yet. Well, there's a Crocman. Oh, actually, do not. Okay, that sorceress next to the Crocman is pretty bad. This one's annoying, but it's not as bad because it's, I don't know. The one next to the Crocman could easily aggro the Crocman, which we do not want. Okay, we're doing the same thing we always do here. Okay, no, this is bad. Alright. I was gonna kill that sorceress at this point. I don't know. We want it. We don't want all those enemies there. Okay. Nice. 1. I'd like to get rid of this crush trap if I can. Ooh, I did not see you over there. Get rid of that one. I'm using way too many bombs. If I would get less temple levels, I would be so happy, but you know, it's fine. We'll save that for last, actually. Okay, that did not go as far as I thought it would. Okay. I think I'm just gonna ignore that mummy cat. We have 50 seconds here. We're not making the best time. And yeah, we gotta hurry. That's all there is to it. I really want to go through there, but I don't want to deal with this croc man. I think we just go down even further and hope we find the orb. There it is. There it is. Like, okay, I need to get rid of this thing. It's gotta go. I was worried, but you don't have a lot of time here. You gotta go too, lady. Okay, that's fine. We've got 5 seconds. Oh, beat. Oh, temple level. Okay, and we got dwelling right away. I just want small levels. I don't care what you give me. Give me small levels, and I'll be forever grateful. Spelunky gods, come and get me. Rip. All right. This does not appear to be a small level. And only 65 bombs remain. Which is stressing me out a little bit. Because we're only 725. Yeah, and we just don't want to. We don't want to like lose a run because we run out of bombs when we started with 99. That would be embarrassing. Okay, I think I saw the orb down here or the exit. I saw something. Maybe both are down here, but I saw the orb. Okay, so orb is bottom left. Exit's got to be bottom right. I don't know why I loop this way. You know what it is? I'm scared of arrow traps on the side. I think this is the exit though. Yeah. I'm gonna wait it out for a sec just to make sure there's nothing going on. Okay, I don't think there's anything going on. No arrow traps on this side of the level either. I don't think there were any on the left side, but I don't know that I fully explored over here. I don't remember, so let's just be careful dropping down. I think we're good. Yeah, that's rare. A dwelling with no arrow traps on the side of the level. Coming from the left still. Okay. Okay, I missed the exit. I was a little bit too low. It's all right. We'll drop down. It just takes patience. Patience. Okay, look out. Number 1. Okay, that was close. Really do not want to get poisoned. Just not. I said if I'm gonna die to anything, let it be poisoned. That doesn't mean I want to get poisoned. I don't want to get cursed. All right. 2. Again, seems like a relatively large level, maybe. I don't know. Thanks for the spring shoes. I already had them, but that's all right. Thank you. Oh, okay. Turned around not pretty fast, but faster than I expected. Kind of satisfying to do that. All right. Bottom left is the exit. I think I saw the final orb. Maybe I didn't, but let's double check. Not a huge level, I guess. Ooh, I hate that. That's the hitbox. Like Instead of landing on him on my feet, I landed on him on my knees, I guess. Okay, let's kill the flying fish. And hopefully find the... Oh, it was right by the start. Why did I not destroy that one? Not sure. Probably just didn't see it. I didn't look over there. I hate these enemies so much. Because they're relatively harmless. It's just the poison is so bad. Okay. Bottom right is an orb. Kind of in a bad place, to be honest. Could just bomb the lion trap. I've been using so many bombs though. I don't want to do it. I hate the flying fish here. Hanging out over the spikes. Or near spikes at all. It's just really scary. Okay, flying fish come up this high. Nice. Just gonna get rid of all of them. I do want to get over there to get those orbs, but I'm trying to do it safely. There's the third orb. Don't know where the exit is yet, so. Nice jump, kid. Shoot. Please come in here so I can wreck your day. Okay. I think after this level I'm gonna take a quick break. Gotta pee pretty bad. I think we're just gonna destroy this orb. That's right, it doesn't work very well. And the other two orbs are on the right. Exit's probably over here too, is my guess. Don't like that. Okay, it triggered the... Where is the exit? It triggered the lion trap, so at least we know it's destroyed, but... Is it bottom center? Beneath the entrance? Yo, yo, yo. Bottom left? It's gotta be bottom left, because there are a bunch of enemies hanging out down there still, and yeah. Not a huge fan of this. Honestly, I'm gonna come up through there. I can't leave these enemies alive, because if I do, they'll get me. Was that 2 in 1? I don't know if it was 2 for 1, but if not, then one of them escaped. Don't know where the octopi is. So ideally, I'd like to not go across the void. Oh, you are alive. Oh god, and there's the octopi. Let's hurry and get to the exit then. All right, I will be right back. Just gotta pee. I will be quick. All right. 727 completed. I don't know. Let's pause really fast. Make sure everything's good. Mic's unmuted. Okay. I think we're good to go. The exit is right here, which is nice. So we're bottom left again, which is, you know, pretty good. Okay, there's orb number 1 destroyed. Really want those bombs. Pretty badly, actually. Like, not badly enough to get poisoned, but... Oh, Alright. Nice. Too many hermit crabs, if you ask me. That's a good one to save for last. But if I do, I'm gonna get rid of the lion trap. And I'm gonna loot or do something. Go to the top of the level and see what we have going on. Oh, there's orb number... Ooh, that's in a bad place. You know what we could do here? Which we're definitely gonna do. That. Alright. And then we... go back. Skeleton's not coming to life. Can we go up and around? Yeah, we can. We just have to open this up this time. I think we're good to go. Nice. I feel pretty good about this run, but you know that things could change in a heartbeat. Oh god. Like if I just jump into a jelly. Watch out for flying rocks. Flying UFOs as well. Hide here for a second. I don't trust myself. You know, I don't want this body here, but let's set that off. Let's actually do the same thing here. I don't know what it is. The ceiling spikes. I don't trust these ones in particular. Nice. Open up the level a little bit more. Not that that matters, but also just getting rid of mines can be useful. And if we're not using them for anything like specific, we might as well use them for... Oh, ooh, okay. Need to calm down a little bit on the mines. All right, the 2 orbs are here. The 3rd one was up there. Everything's close by. Hate this UFO. Okay, the gold destroyed that. Hide. Maybe not up there. Perfect. Okay. X is just there. I think it's cleared out. Relatively cleared out anyway. Yeah, nice. A little bit of gold there we could have grabbed, but don't think that's gonna be the... Oof. Okay. Okay, turn around, or you know, just blast your poison there. That's fine. That's also fine. Do it again. Oh god. All right. I want to kill this enemy, but ideally, yeah, there we go. I want to do it where it doesn't have these platforms above it. Okay, you are a jerk. Nice. I guess if you whip things too close, quickly, one after another, it has that same audio glitch. Oh, nice. Okay. Things here. Might be smarter to save this one for last and then and then drop down to the exit, but we can drop down from this one too. I don't know that we want to drop down though. I want to double check. Thank goodness. How about the exit though? It's not cleared out completely. Let's take care of this enemy. And And then... Okay. Drop down. Nice. Look out. Okay. That was bad. I'm not gonna throw this at the orb. I'm just gonna use a rope actually. That's number 1, I think. No, come on. I'm so upset. That's death. I cannot stand fall damage. It's so annoying. It's probably the most annoying thing that I've had to deal with. This is nonsense. I deserve that 100% for not... Like, why am I sticking to the ceiling there? I don't know what that is. I remember that happening before when they, like... But they fixed it, right? Maybe they didn't fix it with the ice. Okay, the same thing almost happened again. That's why I was upset there, but... It is what it is. Like, you live with it and you move on. So 732. We have no Ankh, but, like, you know, we got here. We got this far. We're not gonna give up now. Might as well collect some blood when we can. Because honestly, we need it. We need HP. Give me the blood. 6 HP is a good start. Alright. Let's go top left and see if there's anything going on over here. Don't like breaking open pots in case there are scorpions, but... Ooh, okay. Got a looping spider that I just barely set free. It's good to know though, because that falling platform will probably loop as well. It's number 1. This one won't though. So we can get rid of it if we need to. Don't think we need to. Alright, let's just get rid of this orb. I think the X is probably bottom right. Okay. So let's go all the way to the right. Your heart hurts a little bit after something like that. And it's ridiculous. It's genuinely just silly. Okay. Give me your blood. Now I'm like, I don't want to be standing so close to it because I'm gonna get hit by it and then bounce into to my death. Okay. Starting at the top of the level here it's kind of spooky too. Look out. Frig off. Alright. You gotta be kidding me. It's still coming, huh? And then there it is. I stuck to the top of that. I don't know what that's about. Alright. Jeez. There's the exit. There's another orb. I think I want to save that for last. The stuff is still popping off. Little did I know that... Careful. Okay, get out of there. Killing that Yeti would cause so many problems. We got a bomb box here. Really wanna get that. Because it could be huge. Okay, I don't like this. There's number 2. And we're just gonna use a mine to get it, because we have a mine right here. Make sure the body is not anywhere near it though. Okay. 7 HP, you know, we could be doing a lot better, but we could be doing a lot worse too. I think we're good to go. Rip Ankh. We don't need the Ankh. We don't need it. Helps out a ton, but okay, I hate that that robot. It's number 1. 2 and 3 are here too, but oh god. This whole situation sucks. Conveyor belt there makes it hard because I'm probably gonna overshoot this and land on the robot, which is gonna free up that lava, which actually is not a problem at all. It shouldn't be a problem at all. So you know what? Oh god. And it's not gonna blow up? I don't know what to do. All right, we gotta get rid of that one. before we get rid of this other one, because I don't know what's going on. We gotta figure it out. Nice. I need something to throw at it. The rock. Yeah, let's do that. Problem is, once this robot, once it falls, oh my god, fuck off. All right, I'm alive. I did not expect to be alive there. Get out of here. And this same thing is gonna happen again if I throw this rock. I might just use a bomb. I don't know what to do. You know what? Yeah, we use a bomb here. I don't care at this point. Is that lava gonna be a problem though now that I've freed up the bottom a little bit more? No. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Just a nightmare. But you can really tell my mood shifts so quickly, and I don't mean to have it be this way. I just... No, fuck off. All right, climbing gloves. Climbing gloves, I'm gonna blame him there, even though it's my fault. I was not trying to stick to the, I don't know. Climbing gloves, spring shoes, Vladscape, all of that was in combination with my terrible play. That's all right. What time is it? We got more in us. That was rough though. 7:32, I think. It is like it's all in my head. But like as soon as I lose the Ankh to fall damage, like fall damage specifically, other things can kill me, and I don't feel so bad usually, and I can go pretty far once I lose it. When I lose it to fall damage, my mood, I just get so soured. Cause I had 99 freaking HP. Come on. All right, that's fine. Let's take the skull with us so we don't have to use anything to set off arrow traps if we need to, or anything extra. But yeah, I gotta stop blaming the game for things that I do. Like I'm not gonna, you know, say that. Like I'll say it. Like the climbing gloves, you know, having them did put me in a, I would say a vulnerable position there, but I don't know. I could have just not been grabbing too. Okay, jetpack. That means we're gonna go and get the alien compass, or try to at least. Why? Man. Why do I just keep running into enemies? I really want the jetpack. I want to have it be good. I want it to work out for me. But at the same time, I'm worried. Because we might not live long enough to actually get to enjoy it. I do like Vladscape more, but I feel like every time I get the jetpack, I gotta take it. Because it's not very common. I'd like to be able to have enough money to buy it rather than steal it, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. There's a shotgun up there. We're not gonna get that though. That was where I started. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough money unless we go down. Oh, this is good though. All right, we're gonna live sack the shopkeeper, or at least try to. It's gonna require 2 ropes, but we're gonna give it a shot here. He killed the turkey. Now we definitely gotta get him. Oh god. Yeah, that's fine. Quick restart. Who cares? That's fine. So what I was thinking there is, since he broke open the shop and he jumped down to the right, I was like, let's hurry and get to the left of the altar so we can use the rope. Obviously, it didn't work out that way, but I gave it a shot. It was bad. It was bad. It's gonna take me a while to recover from that Cosmic Ocean run, because everything was working out really well until we lost the Ankh, and then it was a nightmare from there. But we had so many. Ooh, careful. I had so many freaking. Gosh dang it! Stop just running into enemies. I had so many temple levels though. So the fact that I made it as far as I did felt pretty good, I guess. NT. How's it going, Rise? Is your internet working any better? Let's... And that floor, it could have been so good too. Because the altar, there were so many bodies nearby. Honestly, would have been great, but you know, you live and you learn. I didn't really learn anything there though. Just don't be stupid, but I already know that. I can't, for some reason, actually do it. Oh god. Fuck off. So, even when you don't have the climbing gloves, sometimes you're like, I wanna get up, I wanna grab a ledge and then get up really fast and you just have to be quicker than what I am. I'm so slow. I love that rock. I don't think we're gonna get it though. The arrow trap, I was gonna try, oh wait, the arrow trap is set off. We could have grabbed the rock or the arrow. My head is like, it's a mess. All right, what's in the shop? Come on. I don't need a jetpack to be happy. I just need like almost anything other than what was in that shop. Okay, you're good. Might as well use a bomb here. Definitely worth it. Yeah, for snakes. Oh, come on. Well, I mean, I shouldn't have taken that damage, but stop giving me keys in areas like this. It's just BM. You know what, we'll go to the shop first. I don't think there was anything. Yeah, there's nothing there. We don't need to go in the shop. But yeah, I just keep running into enemies. So I kind of need the Kapal at this point, just so I can survive long enough to maybe see where this run goes. Alright. Don't think there's gonna be anything over here. There's not. 1-3 could be really good. 1-2 is bad, but at least we already have the Ujjayi. It's out of the way. 1-3 could be great. Might as well take a skull with us. Yeah, right, Mole. I'm gonna try your best, but you can't do it. All right, there is an altar. It's a start. It's a start. Come on. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting the curse pot here. Honestly, it scares me a little bit. All right, well, there is an altar, but it's a shitty altar. I don't even care. At this point, you know. All right, whatever. Do what you gotta do. None of these enemies are gonna survive. There are too many totem traps and arrow traps and everything else. But also, like, yeah, the altar is in such a terrible place. If I don't get something good from this crate or like a shop or something, I'm gonna restart this run. I'm just feeling very sour. I need a good start or something. You know, we're gonna kill Yang. We can't give him the turkeys. We're not gonna restart the run. We're not gonna restart the run, but we're gonna do this. We can still try to get up to the altar, but with like very few bodies to actually sacrifice, I feel like it's not worth it. Thanks for the boomerang. Although Percy, you know, we have Percy, we have a turkey. Let's take this turkey with us. I mean, we really want to sacrifice. If we can use like 1 or 2 bombs to do it, I would be okay with that. I think it's gonna require 2 at least if we even cook. Okay, get in there. Okay. Because I don't think we can even if we stick a bomb there, I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Although it creates a better place for us. Nice. And that, hey, look at that. I'm very good at this game. Not really. But I created a nice platform for myself. Nice. Give me climbing gloves. do not want those. Sweet. That's alright. Pretty close. 6 favor away. We could go back and get the other turkey that's dead. We could try to find the living turkey. This guy is not gonna make it up there. Yeah, he's dead. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna take the turkey with me. I'm gonna go. Don't even want to use a rope to get this turkey up there. I could get the caveman's corpse up there with the turkey. Like, I could get up there with the turkey, but I can't. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're not gonna get the Kapal on that level. We probably could have if we had been able to keep the all the enemies alive and the turkey that we killed by jumping into the arrow trap. But anyway, nice. All right, doesn't matter. 'Cause we can't take the turkey with us potentially. I'm not even gonna go over there. Not gonna go over there. That spider freaks me out. I don't really want to use the crossbow. I don't think there's anything going on anyway. Gosh dang it. All right, we'll wait this out. It's funny, like when I'm playing co-op and I play poorly, I still want to keep playing. But when I am doing solo, when I play poorly, I'm just like, I don't want to play anymore. I'm a poor sport. But you know what's great? Tomorrow when Hitman comes out, I'm still gonna stream Spelunky, but I'll actually have another game to play in like while I'm. Well, I might stream Hitman. We'll see, but another game in addition to Spelunky, and that is gonna be nice. I'm not gonna cook the turkey. I'm just gonna go. We only have 3 HP, but it is what it is. Out of all the runs we've done today, by the way, this is definitely the worst start that we've had. Because I have very few resources. I only have the parachute. Although I do have favor on the altar. I think that might be better than one of the runs we had. I don't know. But yeah, it's not great either way. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. We could be dead. Might as well free this guy. And then just go for it. Okay. Hopefully we can find the key really fast. There is an altar here. And I mean, this is why I freed this guy. So let's go take him to the altar. And we got another one there too. This will give us the Kapala. Gosh dang it. I did not look at that skeleton. I just said to myself, it's not gonna come to life. When it obviously did. Okay, that's all right. We're gonna sacrifice this guy too. Maybe we should have held off on him just in case there's a shop here with a present. I don't really want to deal with the eggplant stuff. Today's stream might be a little bit shorter. Yesterday I went longer than I wanted to. And depending on how this run goes, I may just call it. That skeleton's come to life. You know what, we'll just leave it. I do not actually want to come this way. This is mighty cursed. Rather than even go through there, honestly, I'm just gonna use a rope and get the hell out of here. I should have looked down. Like from here I could have seen that. I should have looked down before I went, because we can go this way, I think. Maybe we can actually. We might have to use bombs to get down. No, we can definitely go this way. Okay. This might be a large floor too. Alright, I think it is a large floor. You know, I should know that, but sometimes I don't. Shoot. That's good. Hopefully this is Van Horsing. Gosh dang it, okay. At least we can see from here. And it is, okay. We could bomb in there. I think we have to bomb in there anyway. I'm still gonna do it from out here. I don't think it really matters necessarily which way I do it, but I would like to get Percy on the altar if possible. We need to use a bomb to get him. I'm not really looking forward to doing, but we have 5 bombs. Let's do it. And I'll use a rope. Although I'm kind of scared. You know what? Can we go back? Can we go back this way? Go up? I think we can, actually. Ooh, careful. I'm scared to use a rope right there because of the spike ball trap. But we gotta go quickly. Gotta get out of here. We didn't even need Van Horsing. Hopefully it's this way. I mean, we can go this way, I guess. You have arrived, Ukapala. How's it going, Nightshade? The cat. I'm sorry, the cat had to go. Today has been it's been pretty good, all things considered. I had one pretty good, oh gosh, I really don't want to be here. Pretty good Cosmic Ocean run. 732, I think. But the way it ended, like, really soured me. So I'm hoping we can get back to the Cosmic Ocean on this run. But the resources and stuff aren't looking great, so we'll see. Other than that, though, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Going good. I already asked you that. That's why you said going good. But yeah, like, as soon as I died in Cosmic Ocean, I kind of deflated a little bit, which happens from time to time. But yeah, I'm hopeful that this run will give me some, like, renewed vigor. Nice. Spectacles are very good. That's a good start. All right, we gotta find the bow. Hopefully we get more crates, but I'm not seeing any. We have a decent amount of cash, so if we come across a shop, which I don't think we've made use of a shop yet. I think the only one we've seen had, like, a bunch of weapons in it that we didn't want. That is a-okay. Yes, the bow is, we have gotten the bow. It's good stuff. 64,000 gold. Again, it's pretty good. And once we get the crown, money should not be an issue in shops anymore. Okay, she's dead. That's all right. Purse is dead. Well, I don't think we need to go that way anyway, but looks like a caveman maybe took the, gosh dang. Okay. This sucks. I'm gonna use a rope here, because I don't want to take fall damage, because you don't know what's gonna happen. Caveman probably took the idol, though. Okay. Ooh, this kind of sucks. I would like to gamble. No, we don't want to gamble. We don't want that. We don't want the pitcher's mitt. Lava rock, fire-breathing dog. The rock dogs are really, really cool. I like them a lot, but they also scare the crap out of me. Much as that scare the crap out of me. Nice. All right. I don't know that I'll be coming back for the altar. We already have the Kapala. Honestly, having the Kapala before we get to Vlad's castle for the first time today, it's giving me hope that we can farm some blood there. Also, we'd have to use a bomb to get Percy anyway, so I think we move on. Okay. Okay, the game has redeemed itself. We get another dice house, and it actually has an item I want in it this time. Maybe it'll have another one after it. Okay, I missed that with blood. Yo, what is PogChamp today? You're using Komodo Hype, right? No, this is PogChamp. That's PogChamp. Okay. I know a lot of people were saying they wanted that to be PogChamp, so why am I missing that whip? Yeah, it's a good one. This is one of the better ones. Excuse me? I think I'm screwing it up. Yeah, I was, but I don't know how necessarily. Give me those. Bombs are good. Only 3, but you know, we'll take what we can get. You want it all the time? I know, it's... Because there are a lot of, like, not great ones, I think. Okay, we'll just throw that. So it'd be nice to stick to one that, like, is well liked. But... Ooh, nice. Okay. Probably, I think I'm just gonna use the drill. We don't have too many bombs, so just hope there is no shop down there. Okay, no altar either. That's good. Probably should. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about cooking the turkeys. We really just want to get down to the bottom and start farming blood if we can. You never know. This is looking like a pretty clean drill, though. Oh, I love to see that. Okay, we lost the turkey. We didn't lose it permanently. Oh god. You know what? We should leave the turkey up here. And just let this firebug cook it. Although again, we don't necessarily need to worry about turkeys for HP, because unless we can't actually farm blood here, that's a possibility too. Good. Okay, we actually don't want to go this way. I think that vampire, yeah, he's dead. He jumped into the spikes. But the other one, we don't want to aggro him. We really gotta hope there are 2 vampires that are easy to... Gosh dang it, okay. Well, there are 2. Problem is, this one is also in not a great spot. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to jump over its head and just... Gosh dang it. Alright. That hired hand being freed is bad. Hopefully there's another vampire besides that guy, because he's not gonna make it. Okay, come back here, buddy. He is so good at dodging. I've never... He's so good. There we go. I mean, I've seen him dodge shotgun blasts. Not very often does he dodge. Throwables, as far as I know, anyway. Okay, skeleton's not coming to life. We got plenty of time here. I'd like to set up ropes in there. Is it worth using a bomb for some ropes? No, I don't think so. Well, I don't know. Okay, there is a vampire there. Let's go down this way. Let's try to make this as safe as possible. I kind of hate this because I can never drop this down where I need to have it drop down. There we go. Now, got this vampire. I think the other one's probably dead. Nope, he's alive still. That being said, he's gonna die. Cause I need to get the hired hand's body or something. Probably the rock would do too. I don't need both. I don't think. Okay. No, you fool. You fool. Fly. Okay. Well, we only have one more opportunity to do this. We just gotta make sure we get them both. Hopefully we can. No. Gosh, dang it. Okay. We're still... No, we're not good. He's dead. Fly. Okay. We're still good. No! Okay. It doesn't have to be up here. No. Where are they? Okay, fly. I want it to be up here because it's a little easier to deal with, but... Come over here. Okay, finally, this is like... Setting that up, it feels like such a nightmare. It's definitely worth it, but... And also, yes, poor turkey that I just leave out there. to get roasted for no reason at all. Although we might not actually get to 99 HP here. I think we will, but jeez. Yeah, really low on resources. I don't think I've seen paste at all today, which is kind of funny. So I'm not counting on getting paste, but I would like the spike shoes at least before ice caves. If not, we'll get them in ice caves and that's fine. But okay, we might not get quite to 99 HP unless I go up until. I'm gonna go. The turkey's cooked. Let's go. We're at 98. The turkey's got to be cooked. And the ghost is here. We got to deal with this nonsense. Oh, the bow. Don't forget the bow. All right, we don't need the arrow. Let's go. Finally. Early Kapali is so pog. It's so good. No crates here. Kind of unfortunate, but we can still make this work. Gotta use 1 bomb here, 4 to do the onk skip unless we get paste. And then, yeah, and I don't know if we have to use any more. That'll put us down to 1 bomb. Potentially 1 to get to Wadler if we don't have mines around. I really hope we get some more before then. I feel like it's unlikely we won't, but stranger things have happened. All right, Olbeck. Excuse me. I'm very tired today too. That might have something to do with my poor play. Not really. I played pretty poorly yesterday and I was well rested, so. No, I am very tired. Okay. Almost there. Kind of spooky, just because after yesterday jumping on the UFO and then, you know, getting blown up because of that right away, I'm a little worried, but we're okay. We don't need to farm blood. We don't need to collect money. We have over 100,000. Again, I'll get scarabs if they're, you know, close by, and I'll get gold that's close by as well, but I'm not gonna make too much of an effort here to collect money. Okay. Money. Like, I'm usually pretty greedy, but at this point, like, I think this is the most money I've had, like, here, maybe ever, except for on runs where I'm actually trying to get, like, a lot of money. But yeah, today I just, for some reason, I have so much. Maybe it's because I gambled and I kept winning the prize. Not the prize, the money. Okay. Gotta find somewhere to set this guy, as always. Ooh. I'd like to set him somewhere where we don't have to, like, bomb. But I don't think we're gonna find that. If I don't, gosh dang, okay. Nice. I was gonna say, if I don't take him down further, he's gonna get killed by, or hit by this, this lion trap. Being said, I do not, oh, I don't have spike shoes. Gosh dang it, okay. That's fine, I'm alive. Hopefully he did not take any damage, because I don't need him to die. That's like the last thing I need, or want. Okay. Okay, I almost threw him at the... No. Stop moving. Okay, we gotta get out of the way of that. Nice. I think I'm gonna bomb right there. Okay, we gotta get rid of the skeleton. Yeah, I'm gonna bomb right here. He can't get out of there now. Now we have a little bit of time to gamble. Hopefully we get more bombs. So I just used another one there. What do I need Jason for? I need him for the clone gun. To carry the clone gun for me. And so, ideally, you know, we can get him to live until then, long enough. But I might want to actually have him live all the way to the sunken city. Last time I was on the last run, oh no. I have never seen this. I don't know what's gonna happen. He broke all the way through with one punch. They're not mad, which is incredible, but next time he gets close, I'm backing away. We only have 45 seconds to do this. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I hate this. We gotta wait till he's further away. He might cause an angered Tusk, which would be pretty bad. We don't need to be invited to her Palace of Pleasure. I just want to gamble to see if there's anything good. Item-wise. Like, what's after the jetpack? That's what I want to know. Let's set this over here, actually. Okay, we gotta hurry. Come on, please. Please. Okay, just... Okay, well... No! Oh my god. We gotta go. Dude's gonna die. The hired hand is like, we're not gonna get out of here in time. I'm dead. Like, I'm not dead, but the hired hand's dead. Oh, I'm so upset. Alright, is he dead though? I didn't hear him get yeeted. He's alive. He wasn't right by the side. We're good. Did you see that though? The freaking Pang Shi just broke his way into the dice house. This is incredible. Oh my god, paste. Okay, this is huge. It's gonna allow us to... Everything is good. We want to get the discount, I guess. There's no reason not to, but it adds. Yeah, Crab Lord was pretty bad. We gotta find a place to put him still. It's like always the most annoying part of getting the hired hands, because it's not easy. It's definitely not easy. But now we only need 2 bombs to do this. Okay, sorry, but I did not mean to whip you. I think we do one like right there. We only need 2 bombs to do the skip is what I was getting at. Okay. You go in there. Actually, stay awake. Okay, let's go do the challenge really fast. As soon as I got hit by that tiki trap, I was like, we're dead. We lost all of our HP. We still have 94 after that, obviously, or 95. Kind of incredible, either way. And now if we get the pitcher's mitt, I will take it if it shows up. Nice. I don't know that the hired hand has been damaged. I know like I was hurt a little bit when I was carrying him, but I don't know if he got hurt at all. Hopefully he did not. Gosh dang it. Okay, we're good. Percy, I do want to take you to the exit just in case I get poisoned or something. And we have plenty of time here. We got plenty of HP, so I probably will kill Humphead in hopes that we get more bombs. Oh god. No! I'm dead. No, I'm not. Again, I have so much HP. What a nightmare. Get out of here. All right. Usually Humphead's not like hanging out on this side, so I'm just like, let's just go down to the bottom. But obviously I saw him and I still went for it. The axolotl though, could have been really bad. There's so many flying fish. It's incredible. Just die. Give me the sword. Okay, come back down here, buddy. We did lose a lot of HP there, but it's not a big deal. Spike shoes are huge. Nice. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. Okay. And I think we're good to go. I'm not gonna mess around anymore. All right. Please let this be a place to set him. Oh God, it's not. Okay. Yeah, we gotta find it. We gotta find it. I need to make sure I have 2 bombs still, so I don't want to use bombs. Get like out of here. Oh my God. Okay. That's it. That's beautiful. Okay. We gotta get clone gun to him really fast. We can just take Excalibur, pick it up. Nice. This time he actually picked it up. We had a run earlier where take the axolotl. Are you kidding me? You're crazy. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, the axolotl is too spooky. Like, I don't mind taking the teleporter every now and again for fun, but for some reason the axolotl I just don't. I kill myself enough with the teleporter, but the axolotl is like, if I ever try to teleport with that thing, it's game over. It is very cute though. It's genuinely like maybe the cutest thing that I've ever seen in my life. No, there are a lot of cute things, but it's up there. Okay, we have specs. All should be good. Okay, and we can just go to the exit. 2 bombs is very low, but man, we just need to make sure we have enough to do. Well, if we have Excalibur, we don't need any, I guess. But oh God. Okay. Not a huge fan of this this situation here. We got plenty of time here, though. I'm gonna wait it out. Break those bubbles. Where's the exit? There it is. That skeleton's not coming to life. I think we're just gonna go for it. Don't even know what I was saying. I got so distracted by whatever was happening there. Oh yeah, we need to make sure we have bombs potentially for Waddler, but probably won't even need a bomb for that. Just depends. Probably don't need one for the Sun Challenge, unless the Sun Challenge isn't on the first floor of the Sunken City, which, you know, that's why we're bringing the hired hand with us. Oh God. It's ready to take Percy to the exit. But already I'm feeling much better about this run. Not better than I was than I felt about the last run. The last run actually was pretty good up until the end, but that being said, I was feeling pretty bad about it. Even with the Kapala and 99 HP, I was like, well, we're still missing some stuff. But now I have the spike shoes. I have paste. Gosh, I didn't mean to whip that, but that's right. Climbing gloves, which I think got me killed last time. I don't know. I am gonna look for crates in here though, because I would just to give me a bomb bag would make me feel a lot better about where we're at. Don't step on your Jason. Did I stepped on him. I'm a mean man. But yeah, spike shoes are good. Paste is good. Climbing gloves are good, except for, you know, in very few situations. 99 HP, Kapala. Just gotta hoard some bombs. Okay. So hired hand is gonna get the sword for us. We just gotta hope he. Well, hopefully we don't need him at all, but we gotta hope he doesn't do anything stupid at the beginning of the level here. Okay, we're gonna keep these mines intact. Cause we wanna be able to. Oh God. Okay, there's a UFO up there too. I'd like to take care of this UFO, to be honest. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna set him down. Nice. It did not destroy the altar for once, too. We gotta find a good place to put him. You know, we don't need to put him anywhere. Like, just do that. Frick. I kind of want to get rid of that. That noise. Okay. And then let's go grab the clone gun. Deposit that first. Then we'll just use the spike shoes to kill the Yeti Queen and King. Could use a mine. I don't really need to kill them. I have stuff, but I just want to get the ropes. I just want to get the ropes. I guess I'm a little greedy in that way, but I think it's worth it. Okay, everything's safe. Okay, we're gonna get in there. We're gonna get the Clover. I do want to get Jason, hired hand man. I want to get him down here a little bit further. Somewhere that's a little bit easier to get to. Oh no. Actually, you know what? Abort. We got plenty of mines here. We can do this safely. Potentially, anyway. Okay. Jason, go back to sleep. We have a minute till the Clover becomes ineffective. How many things can Wilder take with him? I actually don't know for sure. Tiny Box was in here the other day. He said he thought he could only take 3, but I had 4 items in there, and he took all 4. So I don't know if there is a limit, but if there is, it's at least 4. Just gonna use that mine since I had it. Kind of spicy. Honestly, to do it this way, but we're here. Nice. Gonna throw some bodies. Oh, one survived. At least one survived, I should say. Just one. Okay. Put the Jason with him. Unfortunately, you can't put like actual people or Percy or anything like that. Ooh, close. Otherwise I would, because that would make it a lot easier. Because then I wouldn't have to keep him alive during... Oh, please be bombs. Oh, I fell too far. It's ropes, it's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't have to keep him alive throughout Neo Babylon. Careful. Yeah, we're gonna take him across here. This is super spicy. That is lucky. I don't know what happened there. Honestly, I don't. This is cursed. I was sure that UFO would actually, like... I was sure it was gonna blow up. And free the lava. So you can't put a penguin with him? I don't know if you could put a penguin. I assume you couldn't. You can put like a magma pot and stuff like that, apparently. Let's leave him up here for a sec. I'm gonna go deal with this enemy. No, I'm not actually. Okay. Yeah, we're not. I was gonna jump on its head, but I saw the thing up top. Please stop. I want to get rid of this UFO. Nice. Okay, there is an altar. We don't need the health at all. But I might still sacrifice Percy to get some favor. It just depends. This is so cursed. Oh, frick. Okay. We almost got crushed there. I don't want to use the bomb here. I don't want to use the bomb here. I'm just gonna be quick. Anything in there? We probably still want to gamble, to be honest. But let's start off getting the Ushopti. Gotta be quick so the hired hand doesn't wake up, but we should be good. Simple clay snake. Simple clay vortex. Simple clay eye. All right, we're gonna start on the left side here. I don't like that. I'm just gonna go. Stupid. Simple clay snake. Thank goodness. Let's double check, triple check, however many it takes. Oh, you put it in there. Thank you. Simple clay snake. Nice, nice, nice. That is simple. That is clay. That is a snake. Okay. We should have plenty of time. I'm not gonna sacrifice Percy at this point. I'll just be happy to get out of here alive. Paste again. I really want a bomb bag. Or a bomb box would be nice too. Okay, you know, we'll gamble since I already paid for it, but we don't really want that. Okay. I am gonna take these guys down here. And we're not invited to Madame Tusk's. So I don't know. I mean, we don't need to go in there anyway. Oh god, okay, we gotta get out of here. Let's pick him back up just in case. Yeah, there's no reason to go in there. There's really no reason at all. This is very monk, okay. Yikes. This is cursed, because I'm afraid to set this guy down even for a second. Because I don't know what he's going to do. But we're going to go. And be okay. Oh my god. Alright. Flying fire-breathing space goat dog. Chilin. Or Chilin, I guess, is how it's pronounced. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go. We have 99 HP. There's no reason to linger. Jeremy, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. It's my second time getting to Sunken City today. I got to Cosmic Ocean on a run. Died on 732. Kind of a heartbreaker. Lost the Ankh on like 730 or something like that from fall damage. Jumped into the side of an orb, got bounced, and just died. And we don't need the hired hand here, which is really good. Oh god. Okay. All right. Well, you know, we'll leave him down there. He might do some bad things, though. Yeah, hired hand has to go for sure. I'm gonna. You know, I can kill him with fall damage if I really try. Okay, he's dead. Let's find Wilder really fast. Oh, I did not see that frog was triggered. Could have been really bad. Nightshade, I'm sorry. I even disposed of the body. It was a perfect crime, you're right. It feels really good, honestly. I don't feel bad about it at all. I feel a little bad. I feel bad if Nightshade feels bad. Every time I kill a penguin or sacrifice Percy, I feel bad. Okay. Let's just leave the clone gun up here. You know, let's drop it down a little bit actually. Well, let's just take it down. Take it down. Drop it there. I might as well use Excalibur since I have it. Let's go do this. The hoarding. Were you here the other day when I got when I had 4 items in there? Because I also like left a Vlad's cape in here so I could do have the jetpack. Yeah. I like it. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I hate that. I really hate this. You know, I was fine. Okay. You gotta go. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm toasted. Wake up quickly. Okay. Get the frick out of here. Alright. Just hide. We're good, we're good. That went very poorly. Once I saw that witch doctor, I was like, I don't want to go kill it because it's gonna curse me. And then I saw the other one and I was like, no, we're gonna just play it safe, even though that was not safe at all. Yeah, this is nice. Not quite to 99 bombs because we were pretty low, but let's see. The penguins are innocent babies and should not be harmed. Save the penguins. That's right. Yeah, sword strat, like, honestly, it's safer if you don't bomb that one spawner, in my opinion. Most of the time. Like, sometimes I feel like the spawns are a little bit different. Like, they're not spaced out as nicely. Like, they'll spawn almost at the exact same time, and that makes it a little annoying. But for the most part, yeah, it's much safer to just leave the spawners intact, because you don't have to go up top first. Sometimes I'll just throw the bomb from the bottom as well, when I have paste, and blow out that thruster. But I've actually been hit by the enemy. Like if the enemy spawns first, which it usually will, and then its body gets blasted back and hits me, so that's why I go up top. Did you see that you finished your Onctave reference images? I did not. Where did you post those? Are they on, like, you'll have to let me know where they are, because I would like to see them. It'd be a little bit easier than watching Mezian's 30-minute video. You'll link on my on Discord. Put it on Reddit, and someone is going to put it on the wiki. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't been on the Spelunky Reddit in a little bit. I feel like, oh god. I'm gonna use a rope here. I don't want to mess around. This is cursed. The egg sac right there, and the water, and the frog trap, it's all just a nightmare. And then the freaking curse pot as well, so yeah, let's just ignore it. I want them to set off the arrow trap. Nice. I'm still gonna go this way though. Oh no. Alright, 99 HP, we're good to go. Yeah, so I got rid of the confused emote, and I replaced it with hype. I will add confused back at a later date, probably, since I have it. It's already created and stuff, but I have some other ones that I kind of want to use instead. Okay. I'm a little freaked out here, too. I probably shouldn't be, but... Ooh, I see that arrow trap. I did not see it before. So I'm glad I waited a little bit there. Get out of here. Alright, we're fine. Brother Oats, how's it going? Welcome back. I don't think I need any more favor. Yeah, I mean, well, we definitely don't need the health, but we're on 7-3. Like, getting more favor isn't going to do anything at all. Even if I bomb the altar, it's like, it's a moot point. Let's see. What is this emo? Oh! He's always on, he hangs out with Notorious BLT a lot, right? Vandrus? He's into raccoons. So, I don't know if you know who Alpaca Patrol is, but he's got, like, some raccoon emotes, I think. Maybe just one. Rack Attack or something like that. But that's pretty good. Vandrus has some good emotes, actually. But the raccoon with a gun is pretty good. The Robert Alpaca Patrol. Did you miss any good runs? Were you here when I died? I think you were here when I died in Cosmic Ocean last time, 732. Not any runs since then. Oh, she has so many cute emotes. Sorry, I didn't know. I recognize the name. Raccoons are awesome though. That's been set off. Doesn't mean I wanna mess with it, but we're just gonna take the damage. It doesn't matter. Okay, that skeleton's coming to life. That arrow trap's coming to life. We don't want to get poisoned now. We're good to go. Yeah, raccoons are really cool. I'll have to check her channel out. I know she actually, like, she came in, like, I think the first time that BLT raided me, she was here. Kind of a rough start on the Hundun fight, to be honest, but we're still in this. Okay, the head is gonna pop out. Freak. Okay, I'd like to get rid of that. Kind of want to get rid of that. Kind of want to kill the bird. Nice. Okay, arrow trap. It's gonna be very. I was gonna say careful here, but I'm obviously not being that careful. Gotta pick. You know, let's just go to the top. Let's go to the top. Let's we can just easily jump on the head still. I was gonna do it before we got up here, but we might as well just wait. Okay, there is water though, that freaks me out. It's gonna make it a little harder to jump on the head. We have to wait a little bit longer too. Okay, we're gonna hide in here for a sec. Hopefully we're safe. Okay. Please no more arrow traps, no sticky traps, nothing like that. Nice early bird killed. Thank you, thank you. Run from the egg. It's a scary egg. I was watching Survivor, as I sometimes do, because I'm a weirdo. I don't know. I just like there's so much good like media to watch, and for some reason I'm watching Survivor on Hulu. But they had to eat. What is it called? I can't remember what it's actually called, but like basically like half-hatched duck egg, you know, for one of the challenges, and I'm like, yeah, beak and all, just shoving them in their mouths like, oh, this is delicious, but you think it's cool? I mean, I like it. I just, you know, like I said, there's so many things to watch. Like, I still need to go and watch like The Boys, and I don't know, I probably should watch the newest season of Fargo. I heard it wasn't that good, but I really liked the first three. Okay, I mean, first two were pretty good, but 3 was all right. It just feels weird to watch Survivor right now. I don't know that you have asked. I've tried it. I've tried it several times. So I've actually practiced it using Overlunky a few times, and I've been able to pull it off probably 4 or 5 times using Overlunky. So I've just given myself Lad's Cape, rope, extra ropes, and the climbing gloves, and just, you know, started specifically on the Tiamat fight. So I haven't like just so I could, and I give myself the Onk, so every time I die I can just keep going for it. But yeah, I was able to pull it off 4 or 5 times doing that. Not consistently though. Like that's over like several times trying it. When I do it on stream though, I've not been able to pull it off. I screw it up every time. When I get to the top, I don't know, like I screw up the rope placement and then the jump. It's a bad time. This might be a smaller temple. I mean, it is a smaller temple level. It's not very wide at least. Okay. Ooh, careful. Oh god, we have a necromancer there. It's pretty bad. 2 necromancers actually. So even if we kill one, the other one's gonna revive his buddy. And we don't know how wide, like how tall this level is, so gotta be careful. Careful. It has like, I hate that. That orb is in a pretty nasty place, because I think the Crocman, if we try to whip it, I think the Crocman will aggro to us. So rather than do that, let's do that. Or rather than whip it, let's jump on it. It's so fun. It's good to have in your back pocket for when things go wrong. I want to practice it more. I want to get consistent with it. Even the jetpack skip, I'm not super consistent. I'm relatively okay, but I screwed up from time to time, and it feels bad. There's a specific timing on the final rope that you can do, which makes it easier. See, I watched the Wolfo. Oh god. You know what? Get that out of here. I don't want to use a bomb, but probably should have. The Wolfo video on it. Well, it was on like skips in general. It wasn't specifically focused on that skip, which I think would have been more helpful for me. Oh god. That was close. I mean, either way, it was a good video, but I think that would have gotten. Actually, I don't know, because the block is still there. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say I think that would have gotten a cursed cat or something in there, but we're just gonna do this. Probably be better to go down and around. But we got plenty of time to just play it safe. Oh no! The jetpack up the center is easy. The side jetpack one is harder, and you haven't done it yet. I haven't even tried the side jetpack one. I've seen Groomp do it several times, but yeah, I feel like if I have the jetpack and the ropes, I'm just gonna go up the center. Cause yeah, it's relatively easy. Like I said, I still screw it up from time to time, but. It's not because it's hard, it's just because I panic, I think. But oh, I've got my girlfriend's daughter is back from school. And I think she has a friend with her, maybe. I don't know. Have I destroyed any orbs on this level? I wish I could remember, but we'll find out soon enough. These orbs, like on the side of, like, they are the worst. Because I always run and bump into them and then just get yeeted into the abyss. Kind of a tall level again. Final orb though. Got a hermit crab there. Let's try to bait the hermit crab over here so we can get killed by the lion trap. Nice. Careful. Probably should move this guy out of the way. That's probably a hermit crab too. I don't know for sure, but honestly not worth it to risk it. Don't hit the orb yet. I'm not ready. Yeah, it is a hermit crab. Gosh dang it. Okay. Gonna take my time here. Okay. That ledge crab freaked me out. Okay, I think I saw another orb up there. Yeah. There's another one. No idea where the exit is. Kind of another skinny level, but again, it could be very tall. No idea. Oh, there's the exit. Well, let's see. I don't know. This is a kind of a nightmare. I think I'm gonna destroy this one. I might save the other one for last. And just loop. You got this, thank you. What emote is that? Handed me the crown. 2020 victory. Yes. Okay. So I'm worried about the robot. But I'm gonna trigger it. It did blow up. Okay. Hopefully it didn't free any lava. That would be my biggest concern. And especially if we have to loop. We don't want to have to deal with that. Don't think it did. Where's the... Yeah, there it is. Nice. Kind of like tall levels. What are all... These are all the... Are these the 2020? Yeah, 2020 emotes. Glitchy. They're not bad emotes. I really wish I had a better emote prefix, not dumpst20, but at least I have 20 in it, like the... Oh god. I don't know. Nice. Actually, I don't know if that's nice. It might be bad. Okay, let's kill this thing. Come on. Sweet. Don't think I've destroyed any orbs yet. We spent a minute, or almost a minute anyway here, so we gotta hustle. There's one. It's bad damage. There's the exit. Probably would have been better saving that one for last, but it's all right. At least we're on Tide Pool and not Temple. Kind of a large level too, which is... We haven't had any really small levels yet. There's 2. There's 3 over there to the left. Really want to kill this guy. Okay. Then I think we'll just loop. I just spat everywhere. I'm sorry. That was... When I said loop, I was like, it sprayed everywhere. You may not have even seen that, so why call attention to it? I don't know, because I'm weird. But I'm just gonna wait till this guy destroys it. Nice. Okay. Get out of here. Nightmare enemy. Crate. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Gonna bomb here though. There's an orb. Got falling skulls. Nice. Number 1. Again, it doesn't seem like this is a small level, but you know, we haven't really done much in the way of exploration, so it might not be huge. It's not that. Oh, okay. This is number 2? I think it's number 2. Okay, let's get those really fast. Yeah, number 2. Do you think these are your favorite emotes from 2021s? So the crown, Twitch heart, glitchy, suspicious. Let's see what get a better look at suspicious. Suspicious is pretty good. Surprise. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like them. I approve. Okay, we're gonna come up this way. Hopefully, anyway. Okay. Hopefully no arrow traps on the side of the level. There's the final orb. Stop. Stop. Alright. There's the exit. This kind of freaks me out a little bit. Maybe even a lot. BRB? Okay, sounds good. I don't know what to do here. Honestly, I want to get rid of this sticky trap. And instead of using it to climb up, I'm going to use a rope. And then I'll use as many ropes as this takes. Like, you know, actually, I'm going to come over here and use a rope there too. Is that even a well-placed rope? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Just don't want to accidentally jump up there. Where those arrow traps are, that is. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't feel like these are very friendly levels. That being said, you know, we've survived, so maybe they're actually very friendly. Okay. What do we have going on up here? 2 orbs. So just looking for the last one. Gotta be careful with everything that's going on here. So we got a skeleton there that's coming to life. Robot. I do want to get over there to the right, but you know, don't know that it's entirely necessary. Okay, this is scary but good. Oh, I hate that. I actually hate it. Do I have anything to throw at that other than a bomb? I just use a bomb. Cause like I'm really not a fan. Okay. I'm not a fan of the of any of that. Just didn't seem like a nightmare. But specifically the orb right next to a powder cave. Seems like that was a recipe for disaster. Number 1. Okay. Don't think I need to go in there, so we won't. Let's keep just working our way left and right, I think. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. That thing's gonna be kind of hidden, so rather than like just leave it, I do want to get rid of it, so I don't forget. Arrow traps have been set off. Alright. Let's not get hit by that frog trap. Have an arrow trap on the right side. Kind of just a bit of a nightmare. Shoot. Oof. Didn't even notice the frog trap there, so. Glad it did not kill me. I'm gonna bomb my way in there. That gold should set off the arrow trap. Well, hopefully it did not, because it didn't fly in the right direction. I don't remember if I destroyed any orbs here. I don't think I have. So if this is number 1, then that's kind of bad. We might as well check. Number 2. And there's number 3. Just gonna go for it. Nice. You're back. Welcome back, Nightshade. Okay. There's 1 down. 2 down. There's the exit. I really want to kill this this guy. Nub falling. We gotta get rid of this nub. Because if I don't, it will stun me. Hopefully it lands over here. I feel like if it's going to land, it already did. But I really hate it. I hate that I don't know. That's the problem. Gotta be careful with the canopies too. Those little hanging banners, rather. I don't know if they're canopies, but having bats or spiders in them and then just getting knocked into the abyss would be not great. I really wish I had the spring shoes here. Nice. Okay. We just have one orb left. Nice. I feel like we're doing a lot better on resources this time. On the last Cosmic Ocean run, I was using so many because I had a ton of, at least it felt like a ton, of temple levels early on. Okay. Gotta wait this out too. Should be safe up here. Except maybe on the sides, but I think, okay, it landed there. I thought I heard it land. I think we're good to go. Where was the exit though? Oh, top right. All right. Sweet. I still probably won't loop. Just gonna get in here. Do something like, you know what, I'm gonna loop. And I'm gonna regret it. Hopefully not. Alright. You got so much stuff and 99 health plus Ankh. Yeah, I mean last Cosmic Ocean run I had 99, well, but when I died, when I lost the Ankh I had 99 health. But I got here with like 60 health or something like that. And just build up a bunch of HP. Okay, that's not a crab. Bottom right is the exit and the final orb if we choose to make it the final orb. Nice. And I had 99 bombs entering into the Cosmic Ocean. I just used so many. Okay, that was spicy. Ooh, God. Nice jump. Okay. That's what I want to see. All right. Careful. I did not want to whip the crate into the void, so I was approaching it from the side there, but that might have been risky. Temple levels do suck. They're pretty tough. This is number 2. Number 1 was by the exit. Like, I mean, we didn't destroy it, so I guess that's technically number 1. All right. I need to get rid of the pot. It's not going to do me any good in the water. Gotta be careful if we loop too, because the poison bubble's there. Oh, there it is, number 3. Got a crab in there. Except when you need health and there's a mummy. Yeah, mummies are really good. And I guess that is like the one saving grace for temple levels for sure. That being said, when you don't need health and there are mummies, they're a little annoying. Or they can be. They're pretty easy to kill if you have spike shoes, which you should have by this point. There's number 1, there's number 2, there's the exit too. Okay. Gotta kill this guy. That skeleton's not coming to life. Let's try to get in here. Oh, there's number 3. Huh. I mean, there are the pink spikes on either side of the exit here. That being said, I'm gonna bomb these ones out, and I'm gonna destroy this one last. I just don't trust. You know what? This one would have been fine. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say I don't trust myself jumping over the spikes, but I could have made it easily. I don't know. Either way. Doesn't matter. We used one bomb there. I almost dropped on top of those spikes though, and I was not prepared to like actually glide. Okay, we're out. First jungle level. Don't like that at all. Good, two orbs down. Ooh, I hate these guys. Careful. There's orb number 3. Hopefully the exit is nearby. Because I really don't want to mess around here at all. Bottom left is the orb. Gotta be careful dropping down. Many factors, but witch doctors and tiki men, specifically when they're talking to each other, can be pretty bad. All right, please let the X be top right, because if it is, things could be great for us. It's not. Please. 2 for 1, thank goodness. I don't want that, actually. Okay, we started up here. I need to kill this guy. Gotta be careful dropping down. We could get some enemies. I'd like to kill him too. Okay, bottom right. That's fine. We don't need the boomerang. I kind of do actually want it though, because I do want to still kill the caveman that's kind of waiting there for us. Oh, there was another boomerang, I forgot. Nice. Okay, bottom left, bottom right. Do we have like a straight path just going through here? Yeah, we do. We need the boomerang. It's very helpful. It really is, like... Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, we'll just go this way. Give me that back. Why risk your life for the boomerang? I don't need it that badly. Okay. It's 1. I think I saw a crate up there. Look out for that. Ooh, oh, I should have used the... Should have tried to use the frog there, but it's alright. I'll use a bomb. We didn't even need to use a bomb, because I could have just gone through the tube there, potentially. Well, could have gone through that thing. The regen block. That had to have been set off, but, you know, just to play it safe. And then... Nice. Let's kill this thing. Don't know where that arrow landed. Hopefully it landed somewhere that's not dangerous. Oh god. Alright. I'm hiding in here really fast. And hopefully the same thing with this next arrow, because... Oh god. That was set off. That was set off. That was the one that we just saw get set off. Okay, I see an orb at the bottom. Really gotta be careful on the sides here. There's an orb over here too. Okay, drop that. It should be number 2, and number 3 is at the bottom. We might want to get this one next, because the exit's right there. Alright. Good to know. Glad we can come through here. Alright, either way, it's relatively nice. Back to 99 ropes. I may have already had them, I don't know. Okay, careful. I'm hoping the exit is clear. I'm just gonna use a rope here. Camera is slightly more useful in your opinion? Yeah, based on what I've heard, like especially in Temple, being able to put the Crocmen back to sleep sounds pretty, or back to not being aggro. De-aggroing them sounds pretty good. The scariest thing is just hearing a squish. Yeah. Not being able to see what caused it or anything. Alright, we got another jungle level, which is nasty. Okay. Let's use a bomb here. Do we have to use a bomb to get into that other one too? Yeah, okay, we can use one bomb to get both crates. We do that. Seems smart. Do not want the shotgun. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have taken those. It's alright. It's basically the same thing at this point as collecting more blood when I already have 99 HP. No bombs in there though. Oh god, we're fine, we're fine. Shoot. Do we have to use a bomb to get to the exit? Like, I looked at it. I don't think I have to, but jeez, the witch doctors though? I might want to take the shotgun. Just not fire it anywhere where I might... Oh, that's gonna come to life too. Anywhere I might regret firing it. Easier said than done. Why always drop the boomerang that way? I didn't mean to use a rope there. I just panicked and pressed both bomb and rope at the same time. You know what? I'm happy I did. In a way. Okay, I don't think this is number 3. But I'm gonna destroy it because I wasn't sure. Oh god, it's coming this way. Please land somewhere. Oh no. It landed, thank god. And you can get the curse kitties through the wall. Just make sure you don't get hit with the curse dust. They can go through walls. Yeah, I probably won't even use it on curse kitties if I get the camera. Just because I feel like you're standing so close to them to actually be able to hit them that it's just a huge problem, in my opinion. Okay, this is number 3. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, it's not bottom right. It's top. I don't remember how we got there. Shoot. I think we went through here. I don't remember. Yeah, through here. Okay. Or bottom left is what I meant. I thought it was bottom left. Look out. Okay. So she's gonna end up at the top. We have 99 HP. There's no reason to farm this guy for blood. Or for vomit. Or 98. I guess we don't have 99. We can get one more. HP. Okay. I prefer if you didn't destroy the orb here. But you know what? I'm so bad. This is why. So we lose the cape. I hate it. 718, that's not great, but you know, it is what it is. Like, I'm gonna keep going as far as I can, but that's... I hate the sorceress so much though. Like, I just don't want to have to deal with her, but at the same time, I'm like, if I don't deal with her, then I'm gonna be... Well, I needed to get the orb, so I just was like, let's do it. God damn it. Okay. Now I really want to deal with her. I don't care. I should have just bombed her in the first place. Obviously, I would have done that if I had known. I don't mind losing the Ankh. It's losing the cape that sucks. At this point, though, you know what we're going to do? Because I have no hope for anything. Oh, this isn't working. Yeah, we need to do it from the other side. There we go. There we go. Now, why even get to 99 HP? Because I know I'm not going to survive. The only way, like, I can make it much further is if I get a cape. If I get a cape in the crust or a jetpack, or even a hover pack. I take a hover pack at this point. Just something. And then I can survive. But I think we've destroyed one or two orbs on this level. It's two, and the third one is up top, I think. So, yeah, we'll see. And the problem with, like, just dropping down on the side is there could be, if at the very top there could be an enemy, like a mummy cat or a croc man. So I don't know. It's another one of those runs that just really hurts. But it happens. It happens. Pretty frequently lately, I've just been screwing it up. Like one hit KOs are bad enough, but like, okay, I want to get out of here now. Get me out of here. Oh, frig off. Frig off. Okay. Yeah, one hit KOs are bad enough, but yeah, there was a croc man. Get out of here. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? I have no idea where the exit is. But you know what? We're just gonna go for it. Oh, cape. Machete. I'll take it. There's the croc man. Oh god. We're gonna go this way, through here. It's a risk. The exit's here. Oh, at least I didn't kill the mummy. That's true. And you need something to loop it. Yeah. I mean, I can still do that. I can grab the wall, but it's so risky when you like, because you saw that croc man. I could have been wrecked by him. But we have 54 HP. You know, doing pretty good on health. Very good on resources. We have no reason not to use a million ropes, a million bombs, whatever we need. That's probably the exit based on what I'm looking at. Too bad that's not a cape. I think cape is the thing I would want the most at this point. Well, no, I think I'd rather have the jetpack. Since I don't have spring shoes. Jetpack would be a little bit, give me a little bit more mobility than the cape. Even with spring shoes, it would give me, like, more mobility, but... Okay, let's set that off. We do not want to fall down at this time, though. Like, unless we set that off. Any level where you have arrow traps on the sides. Well, honestly, almost any level at all. Because, like, if you think about it, Neo Babylon, you have spark traps and laser traps on the sides, potentially. Other areas, just enemies in general, but... Yeah. Come on, game coward. Give him a jetpack, I dare you. Yeah, I dare you. I totally don't need it, so you don't need to give it to me, but no, I'm kidding. I kind of need it. It could happen. Jetpack in the crust would be great. That's coming alive. Okay. There's one. Oh, God. Ooh. Look out. Did not want to do that. That's not ideal. That's not ideal having the crab man like that. Because I don't think I can jump on his head. I might be able to, but it's pretty tight in there. Okay. Let's find the exit really fast. Ooh, that was too close. Alright. Bottom left, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Nothing in there. So 718 is how far we've made it with the cape. And the Ankh. We'll see, you know, how far I can go without that stuff, but I think if I actually use resources, I have a pretty good chance of at least making it a few more levels. If I don't use any resources, then I'm just dumb, and I don't deserve to get far, but considering I have so many, that's fine. That was the egg. That was the entrance. Now dropping down on this side though is a bad idea, because again, arrow traps on the sides of the level could just end my run. Fortunately though, don't really want to have to scale up this way. I will do it. Okay. Please, jetpack. Okay, there's orb number 3. I don't know where the exit is. It's a large level, unfortunately. Oh wait. So that's the entrance, right? Yeah. Okay. Do that. Looking for crates. I mean, I'm not really intentionally looking for crates. I'm just looking for the exit, but honestly, the more crates we get, the better. Gosh dang it. Okay. That, I don't know that that's been set up. I'm sure I'm sure it has, but no, it had not. Where is the arrow at? There it is. Please land. Wait, is that it? Did it land? Like, I swear I saw it, and then that must be it. All right, let's bomb there. There's the exit. I don't want the boomerang. I swear I saw the final orb. It was clear down on the right. Shoot. Okay. Since I don't want the boomerang, I'm just gonna set this off. Not that if I fall down there, I'd be safe anyway, but you know. Kind of just wanna use as many ropes as I need here. Although now I know it's safe to drop down. Now I know it's safe to drop down. I don't remember where the orb was though. It was not down here. Only have 30 seconds to find it. I think it was to the left of this this totem. No, it was up higher. It was here, right? Oh god. It was here. This is cursed. Okay, we gotta hustle. We're just gonna go up. We're gonna go up. It's hard because without Vlad's cape and spring shoes. Oh god. We're slow. We're slower anyway. Oh frick. Okay. No, you don't get to do this. Okay. Honestly, I don't trust myself. Okay, let's come down here. They're lined up nicely, so it's just like having one jelly chase us at this point. The jams are after you. Lol, that was easy. It was very easy, no problem. Oh, heart attack though. Alright, sweet. Okay. Oh, both of them are down there. Nice. Glad I looked again. Oh no. What have I done? Okay. Well, we don't want to be here. Now we don't mind falling. Okay. And I'm just gonna use some ropes here. Nice. Oh, I missed. Rip. Okay, glad that skeleton didn't come to life. I don't know. If I just hit it with the sword, I'd be fine. I was afraid I'd get bumped into it and then fall. Crikey. Oh god. Watch out. This is, I think, one of the worst levels to get when you don't have any mobility. I don't know if that, I mean, any level is bad, but for whatever reason, ice caves in general feels bad when you don't have mobility, but yeah, even in Cosmic Ocean, I don't know. I don't want to hit you, but I also, and we're not on the side of the level all the way, so we can't, you know, I'll use a rope here. Nice. You can't just drop down safely. Also, I'm afraid if I drop down, I'm gonna land on a UFO and then, okay, we're good. It's number 2. Make the jump. There's the exit. Love to kill that UFO. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Just bad habit. You made it 5 levels without mobility items beside the gloves. Yeah. It's possible. It's possible. It's just gonna be a very tough thing. I think it's top left, honestly. I think the final orb is top left. You know, I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna check. This is all the way to the side. PB incoming. Oh, that was spicy. That was a much longer fall than I was expecting it to be, but it is not top left. Well, it still could be up here somewhere. No, wait, what? Maybe center. Could be center. Oh, there it is. Okay. We don't need back items to PB. Has anyone, I'm sure someone has, gotten to 799 with like no back items. Twiggle probably has. I don't know though. Seems like just completely unnecessary. Ivy has done all but like 3 levels. Jeez. That's insane. I mean, Ivy's really good though. Like, that's not surprising. Number 2. Oh! All right, get out of here. All right, you are. This is bad. Gotta be really careful doing that too, because things could easily go wrong. We believe. Thank you. I don't like it. I don't like the UFO hanging out on the side here, because like I said, I could end up landing on it, and that would make me panic, and then things would go bad from there. Let's come down here back to the. Did I already go on the left side? Thought I did, but no. I must not have gone all the way over here. Okay, careful here. This is why I like having the machete, by the way. Oh god. I'm using a bomb here. In ice caves, it allows me to actually deal with the Yetis without having to. Oh god. Without having to jump on their heads. That was bombs. I really want those. We know where the final orb is. Oh, I hate this though. I don't know why I really want them. I have so many, and I'm not using that. Not using enough. Get out of here. All right. Let's drop back down. I think this is good. Okay. So here's what we do. Especially since we just got more bombs. Literally just bomb right there. Oh, careful. There you go. Don't you dare kill that penguin. Did I kill it? I wasn't trying to, I swear. I hope I didn't. Shoot. The more crates we find, the better our chances of getting a mobility item are. Sorceress. I swear to God. I swear, like they're genuinely, and there's like I see the crush trap right behind her too. But I just need to get rid of her. Okay, and I'll bomb to that crate. I don't give a shit. Oh no. Nice. It worked. It worked. Orb number 1 for me. I was gonna ride the crush trap up and then try to take care of the orb. That would have been the dumbest freaking thing in the world. Okay, that's also pretty dumb. I don't mind using another one. Oh god. My heart. Alright, we're good. We're good. I really want to get over to those crates. We know where all the orbs are. I don't know where the exit is though. So that's a problem. It's a problem. This is, if I do this, it will not crush any crates. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. I don't mind using, oh, okay. Well, I mean, I especially don't mind using bombs now, but already didn't mind using bombs to get the crates. Back to 99 bombs. This is insane. Gotta get rid of this sorceress. She's a real jerk. It's gonna hit me. Okay, that orb's gone. That's fine. Although I don't know where the exit is. Okay, I did it. I said I shouldn't do it. It's stupid, but I did it anyway. Oh, come on. Oh, you're... Alright. Temple is maybe the worst level to get, actually. I said, you know, some bad things about getting the ice caves. It's not that bad to get the ice caves. Temple, on the other hand, is just terrible. Okay. I don't know what to do here. I might just take some damage. I honestly might just set a rope down here. But the problem is, I don't know what we're going to find. We might fall right in front of a mummy cave, but I'm going to do it because we have not a lot of time left. We need to find this exit. go out of here. Okay, we gotta get rid of these things. Gotta get rid of that. Ice caves are the best because they have penguins. That's true. Okay. We have 20 seconds. We've been here. This is near where the final orb is, right? Let's actually bomb our way to it. You know, I think the X is gonna be top right. We don't have any time. Gosh, dang it. Okay, we're screwed. This is where everything ends for us. The jelly is here. Okay. Where is it coming from? Oh, frig off. Okay, I knew it was gonna end there. What was 725? It's not terrible. We made it 7 levels, I guess. I'm gonna do one more. And by one more, I'm gonna do speed run. Because I don't think I have enough time to do another Cosmic Ocean run. So I'm gonna do some speed runs. For maybe like 30 more minutes. Attempt speed runs rather. I'm not good at them, so. No gold speed runs specifically. Actually, you know what? Let's restart. No gold and no items. No crates, rather. Okay, this is spicy. Yeah, that was bad. Alright. Oh, come on. I'm okay, I'm alive. Alright. That's not the way. That slowed me down. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was nice. I'm so mad. Okay. Taking damage early on is not great. We can always come back from it. We can get Percy, potentially. No, not 17 levels, just 7. I think I've gone like 10 before without a mobility item, but I don't remember. Okay, this is not speedrun strat. I do want Percy. I'm pretty sure like for low percent, you're not even allowed to get Percy. Is that true? I don't know. We're not doing that though. I'm making my own rules. Low percent means no pets, yeah. You're bad at math. No, I'm bad at math too. No worries. Okay. I'm not gonna get that Percy because it'll slow us down a ton. Gosh dang it. Speaking of slowing us down a ton, this level has taken us more than 40 seconds. We haven't even gotten to the bottom yet. And we gotta push a block. Just a terrible, terrible level. No tamed mount riding. Yeah, like I will do that. I'll do that part. The only rule I'm gonna not abide by is getting no pets. Because I'm bad. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe in the future I'll try that. But even then I'm like, oh god. Oh, we're good, we're good. If I were to avoid pets completely, am I still like capable of doing this? Maybe, okay. It's not ideal. Alright, we're good. Because if I could do it without getting, I think I could do it without getting a pet. But everything else, like, am I doing everything else right for low percentage? Oh god. Okay. thought someone told me you weren't even allowed to use bombs or ropes for low percentage, but I don't know if that's true. Hopefully there are no gems in here, because if there are, I might get them. Alright, we're good though. Still not very fast, but I don't really care. This is where it gets tricky, for no gold at least. Unless you get lucky and get something like that. Okay, it's not gonna be that way because of the altar, I feel like. I could be completely wrong. Shoot. I hate this. Tide pool is such a slow area for me. I don't know how it is for most people, but it's really slow. I guess if you get lucky like I did on the first level, it's not so bad, but okay. Altar's there. But anytime you get like one of these, you have to like go and activate the switch. It slows you down a lot. Also, just not collecting gold slows me down a lot because God. Alright, that's bad. It's also very bad. Hopefully this is the way. Gosh dang it, the gold. Okay. This is cursed. Mighty cursed. Okay. There's the exit. Okay. Don't think I collect any gold. Not yet, anyway. Let's write this down. Hopefully we don't land on top of anything like that. That could have been very bad for us. Easily could have gotten gold there. Hate it. Okay, nice. We might collect gold here, honestly. Oh! Alright. Yikes. A lot of gold there. I don't know where the exit is, obviously. That's why I'm taking my time. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Won't even care about any of that nonsense. Gonna go this way. That's the exit. Relatively quick Neo Babylon level, under 20 seconds, and that, for me that feels fast. Oh, I see a little bit of gold there. This is not where we want to be either, I don't think. There is gold in there. Oh god. I don't think I can make that without collecting gold. We're gonna use a rope here, which is not ideal. This is so bad. Get out, dude. Okay. Okay. Very slow. We still have no gold. Mech or whatever it's called. Yeah, I could have gotten the mech. But not really, because I can't take it through the exit with me, so. Oh, come on. 2 HP, 2 HP, okay. We'll do another one. This time I'm not gonna get the pet. It's pretty slow, to be honest. It could have been a lot faster. It was terribly slow, okay. Watch out for the mole. The mole's gonna hit me. Or try to, at least. Can't take the mount. Oh, I missed the whip, but I still didn't get hit. Oh, careful. Oh, get out of here. All right, this is a terrible floor. Going this way is also pretty terrible. All right, we're good. 22 seconds. Okay. Give me a skull or something before I get there. Freak off. Okay. I'm gonna restart. I feel like that was, not only was it slow. I took a lot of damage. Missed the whip. Nice. Okay. Break off. Okay. I'm hoping I can just like get back to Neo Babylon at least. Okay. Not this way. I mean, ideally I'd like to just get a new, I could just try for regular speedruns. Because I'd like to get a new PB, because my PB is, well, I don't even know what it is. On Steam, my Steam account, it's pretty bad. It's like 830. One more run, he says. It happens. I was gonna do like one regular run and then I changed it. I'm like, you know what, we'll just do like 30 more minutes of speed runs. But for sure, it's always one more run. And then it never ends. Okay. Get out of here. That was very slow. Well, not very slow. 16 seconds. Ooh, that was already set off. Luckily, because I would have missed that whip, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That was a bad, you know, we'll restart. Why even risk it there? I think even lower, I don't know. I swear, like, there's so many things that I just don't know about, but I thought I heard someone also say low percent you can't carry a rock. Which, you know, or anything. Okay, I'm gonna see how this floor goes. If it goes well, I'll keep going. But otherwise, I wanted to restart because I took damage early on. Okay. And I know, Jeremy, you were saying like there's like low percentage or something like that where you can't even use your whip. That seems insane. Come on. Just waiting for stuff to settle is so annoying. just fall. Just fall. Which one is this? Which I like that emo. I like it. F. Okay. I hate this because I do not want to whip the pot, but also it slows you down a ton to do that. Whatever. Okay. Doing okay though, all things considered. That's the wrong way though. Like, if I get really lucky and get like floors like that over and over again, I'll be fine. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. Do one of these. Okay, that's a lot faster. Like I said, it's still spooky. Okay. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Down to 2 ropes. Oh god. I can't take the mount, but I gotta get it out of the way. Alright. Okay, that's annoying. I don't know why I would just jump into that. I know it does 2 damage, but you know. Alright. 1 HP. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Okay. I want to have, like, okay, so at this point, I am going to say one more run, but I'm going to say One more run where we at least get to the ice caves. Oh, frick. You don't realize how, like, congested certain areas get until you're trying to get to an area quickly, I feel like. I mean, you can realize, like, some of them are really bad, but even that area, like, I probably, like, in a normal run, wouldn't have had any problems dealing with all the enemies. When I'm trying to get through there quickly and not use any bombs or anything like that, it's incredible. Oh god. Okay. It's that way. I'll restart. I wasn't going to because I was like, it's fine, but. Okay. It's not that way. That's fine. I don't know if I can even do that whip. I'm sure you can. I think I've seen Grim do it, but he's good and I'm bad. I just wish. I wish I would stop being so bad at this game. My problem is, like, I noticed that, like, I spend so much time trying to get, like, set it up nicely to get to the bottom, like grab on ledges and stuff, and it slows you down so much. So I'm trying to, like, go even faster. Move that out of there. And yeah, like stuff like that. Like, just use a rope there. I think it's the proper. Jimmy, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? I didn't think I could make that jump, but I was like, I don't want to use it. I don't want to spend the time to whip it. Okay. We go in Zoom, that's right. It's not going great though. I got to Neo Babylon with no golds on a speed run attempt, but it was a nightmare. I ended up getting killed by a spark trap because I only had 2 HP left. Gosh, I hate. Stop. All right, whatever. At this point, it's just a joke. Yesterday, were you here when we started? You were here when we were doing co-op, right? Yeah, because I started co-op pretty quick on the stream. It was bad. I'm bad. Almost every time anything went wrong, it was my fault. And it made me feel really bad. Like, I threw away so many good runs. But I mean, there was nothing I could do. Didn't want to. I can't use the bomb is the thing, because we need all 4 bombs. Potentially, I don't know, to kill Tiamat. If we want to do it quickly, at least. Oh god. You saw you get to CO. You were looking when you were playing with Tom's Pizza too. Yeah. So the first time we got to CO, I was dead. I died on the Hoondoon fight. Second time we got to CO, I died on the Hoondoon fight. So I think both times we got to Cosmic Ocean, it was just one person alive. The first time it was Shula, and Guillotine and I had died, both on the Hoondoon fight. Second time, I think Shula, I don't know if she died on Hoondoon. I don't remember where she died. Maybe she died in Cosmic Ocean, but it was relatively soon. Either way, Tom's Pizza was like doing all the Cosmic Ocean by himself on that second run. So I never actually made it to the Cosmic Ocean yesterday. Well, you know, alive anyway. And I was like, Shula's never gonna want to play with me again. I don't know if you saw, but I telefragged her at one point, accidentally, and she lost the Ankh. She didn't seem mad, but I was like, I felt so stupid. I got the teleporter and I was like, I can't not take it. Well, I should have taken it. But it was great because Rise was there and he was trying to kill everyone. I mean, he wasn't trying to, but he was killing everyone because he kept we had a plasma cannon on that run, and no one could decide who wanted to take it. Tom wanted to take it, Shula wanted to take it, Rise wanted to take it, and I was just like, let them have it. Like, they can, whoever wants it can take it, but I do not want it. And Rise kept whipping everyone so he could grab the teleporter, and then I mean, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, but it was a mess though. I mean, that's co-op. This is not a great yeah, I was gonna say if that gold wasn't there, I could have done it. I didn't want to use a rope there though, because I already used one. Okay, don't go that way. Okay, jump back, jump right up into it after you dodge it. Yeah, teleporter's a lot of fun. It's hard to not take it on a co-op run for me, because I feel like normally I don't take it like on a regular run, because I'm like, I want to, you know. Oh, that was already set up. Thank goodness, I would have been hit there. I want to do well and survive, but in like co-op, I'm like, I still want to do well, but I'm not as worried about it. But also, like, you can just come back from the dead. So, I think you gotta take items like that. They're just fun to have. Speaking of teleporter, I should have taken that. Should have taken the jetpack and teleporter and tried for a speedrun using those. Oh god, oh god. Alright, we're good. Okay. Don't want the turkey. And so I'm kind of trying for what I understand, at least, low percentage run. I'm trying for one of those. Again, what I understand it to be. No gold as well. No gold as well. Low percentage, no gold. Oh, come on. If it was the back whip, I would have been able to hit that, but... Okay. Yep. And it sucks because, you know, because I can't take Percy, and I keep taking really bad damage. You think that would be a good support ghost? You think you would be a good support ghost, Nightshade says, but you would be useless at actually playing. You've never played before and don't have the game, but you want to get it. Do you have a PC or a PS4? Because you should totally get it. When you get a chance, anyway. I know it's like, it's not like, yo, just get it. No, but yeah, for sure. I mean, you've been here. You know it's fun. But yeah, I mean, you get used to it. Did you play HD at all? Spelunky HD? If not, it might take you a little bit longer than normal to get used to something like this. But I still think you could get used to it. Okay, I don't think I can get. That's not good. It's a slow start anyway. Nice. I was trying to land on the snake. PC and no, never played any version of this game. Yeah, I highly recommend. It's definitely worth the 20 bucks that it costs. Definitely worth it. Hitman 3 comes out tomorrow, and I haven't decided if I'm gonna do a stream of it yet, because I mean, I don't know. I want to, but if I do, it's gonna be probably in the morning, because then I have to wake up early tomorrow morning as well. It's the same as I did today, and yeah. Gosh dang it. 20 seconds. And we lost 1 HP on that level. I was honestly kind of hoping we just picked up gold so I could just restart, but... Frick, okay. Lost 2 HP. Pretty bad. But yeah, since I'm doing low percentage though, I can't pick up Percy apparently. Oh, Tiny Box, how's it going? It seems overwhelming at first, but you had no Spelunky experience with Spelunky before Spelunky 2, and you get the mechanics pretty quickly. Honestly, I wonder if that like works. I don't know. It probably doesn't work to your advantage to not have any experience with HD first, because the mechanics are pretty similar. I guess it would be nice just because you don't get used to like the jetpack differences and stuff and things blowing up, or rather you don't get used to them not blowing up and stuff. Oh god. Okay, no gold there, I don't think. But yeah, Box is definitely right. Sorry I wasn't like more engaged yesterday on stream, Box. Like I missed some of your comments in chat. It's just I'm so bad at multitasking, and then when I'm playing co-op, I'm chatting with everyone like or like the people that I'm playing with, and it makes it even harder for me to catch what's going on in my own chat. But then I had like Shula's stream pulled up on like one side, and I was like reading her chat, and I was confused. I was like, am I reading her chat? Or am I reading mine? And then I look over to my other monitor, and there's my chat. I'm doing pretty good. And you're gonna play HD for the first time on Friday. That is awesome. Yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun. I still feel bad. I know you say don't worry about it. I feel bad anyway, because I try to keep up with what's going on in chat for sure. Oh god, I'm gonna get. No, I'm good. I'm good. All right. Yeah, HD is a lot of fun. I don't know how it is. Like Shula Dame, careful, 1 HP. Shula Dame went and played it for her first time recently, after already playing Spelunky 2, and I know she's enjoyed what she's played of it quite a bit. But I don't know in general how it is like after playing Spelunky 2, because you know I played HD first. Careful. Nice. So I'd be kind of curious to see, you know, if people enjoy. Oh, okay, we got gold because there was a gem in there. Is this low percent or 0 gold? I'm trying to do both. I'm trying to do low percent and 0 gold. It's not working out so good though. I still like Jeremy's kind of been educating me on the requirements for low percentage, because I really don't know. I don't watch a lot of speedruns and stuff, but so I'm not even sure like if I'm doing it, if I'm not doing, or if I'm doing low percentage right. For a while I was taking Percy, which I knew was a no-no. So I wasn't really trying. I wasn't like necessarily going for low percent specifically. I was just doing my own thing. But now, like, I've decided I'm just gonna not take Percy, because if we're doing everything else, we might as well just avoid taking him as well. You mad, man? It's rough. It's rough though. Oh god. Didn't I say? Yeah, one more speed run to the ice caves. If I get to the ice caves, I'll be done, because. As much as I would like to keep playing this game forever, I gotta do some other stuff. And it's so addicting. Like once you start doing speedruns, I feel like it's just oh, careful. Oh god. All right, we're fine. We're not fine. I'm gonna restart. Yeah, you gotta avoid Percy for low percent. It's only starting items. That's what I thought. I can still use my starting items though, right? I can still use bombs and the ropes that I have. I can't pick up any more, but I can use the ones that I have, right? Otherwise, I don't know how I'm gonna kill Tiamat. I know you can whip her to death, but that seems super slow. You can still use them? Good. I've kind of like evolved, like, because when I first started doing this, or attempting like no gold speedruns, I was just like, you know, we'll still rob shops, we'll get all the items and stuff. But then I think Jeremy was saying something. He's like, you could try for low percentage, because I think I had a decent run. Most people just nurse the 4 bombs for Tiamat. Yeah, that's what I'm trying not to use any bombs at all. I don't mind using a few ropes. Okay, that's bad. It's really bad. That mole's gonna hit me, I guarantee it. Oh, that's fine. I'll get hit by that instead, or end that. This is a nightmare. Yeah, I don't mind using a couple ropes if I have to, but I'd rather not, obviously, have to use anything. Health is my biggest concern. Well, bombs, but you know, I can just avoid. I can avoid using those. There are situations like certain levels where I feel like you might have to be required to use bombs, but I would just start over if that was the case. Let's wait till he gets a little further away. I kind of don't want to use a rope here if I can avoid it. Okay. I could have used a rope and been safe there. I was watching Mezian and he was just not using a rope at all. He just get Quillback to jump over his head there and call it a day, but haven't been able to pull that off yet. Okay, pretty slow first floor, unfortunately. Oh god. Okay. Always gotta be careful going through the skulls, but I just so like. Okay, wrong way. Oops, not options. I'm just so worried about going for speed that I'm not taking that part slow. Or maybe I should. Okay, wrong way. We're good. What was the time on that? 11 seconds. That's not bad. I was doing, like, for a while, I was like, if we get... Okay. If I get paced in a shop or something, I will, just do a regular run, but since I don't have a lot of time left today, I figured I'd just do some speed runs. I was just gonna end the stream early, but I don't know. Again, it's like this game's so addicting, but I don't mind going a little longer. If it was up to me, I would stream like, you know, many more hours a day than I do. It is up to me, but also I have, you know, family that I have to spend time with. Not even that I have to spend time with, that I want to spend time with. Oh, and no tamed mounts either is another thing for low percentage apparently, which is also good to know. That's the exit. That was 16 seconds, not very good, but again. Okay. I am bad. I should have used a rope. I'm just gonna use a rope from now on. I'm not gonna try to get him to jump over me because it's not working out. And when I get to Quillback, it's like you might as well get through that fight and make a good effort. Okay, this is good. 12 seconds. Okay, glad there wasn't any gold there because I didn't look down. There were so many bats. Yeah. There were a lot of bats. Oh, frig off. Okay. Well, it's fine. I'm gonna just keep going. Okay, it's whatever. All right. Okay, just keep going. Hopefully the exit's close by. Still 11 seconds on that first floor, but you know what? I'll take it. This is not the way we want to go. Shoot. I think the exit's over here. All right. You know what? Another 11-second floor, almost 12, but look out. Okay. 15 seconds. Okay, without that nonsense. Okay. Just gonna set that there now. Got a lot of gold there. Just want to get through here quickly. All right. I think the last time we were in here, we collected scarabs. We got to be careful of that. Look out. Okay, I don't think this is the right way, but maybe it is. Maybe it just is. That's beautiful. Okay. I really want to get rid of that thing. Oh god. I really want to ride that platform down. I feel like sometimes riding the platforms down is just slower. Oftentimes it's just slower. So I'd rather not do it if I don't have to. Careful. Oh god. Oh, frick off. Okay. No gold still. On to Olmec. We've only lost 1 HP, so that's not terrible. Could be in a much better place, but no gold there, hopefully. I actually need to create this a little bit wider, unfortunately. That's going to slow me down a little bit. But that gold, we would have collected that. We still might, honestly. Okay, it's good. Well, there's some gold there, but that's alright. Okay, no gems. No gold here, please. Nice. So yeah, we're trying to get to ice caves. This seed has been really good so far. It has been, for sure. Okay, we don't want to break lanterns. Okay, it's slow. Tide pool is where it really, like, I feel like slows down a lot. Okay, we're fine. We're not poisoned because we had iframes, but we cannot see very well. That's all right. As long as we didn't collect gold, that's all that matters. It's not all that matters, but it's of importance. All right, we didn't get to ice caves. Another one. That volcano was perfect. It was so nice. It was a nice volcano. Wish I could get tide pool levels that were a little nicer. Yeah, so if I had more time, I would definitely just do a normal run now, because I saw that shop with the paste in. I'm like, man, I want that. But that was close. Set off. Oh god. I'm just gonna do it again. No gold in there. Oh, frick off. Got gold. You should keep going if you get to tide pool without picking up gold, since it could still be a good low percentage try. Even if you accidentally get a gold or something. I probably should, to be honest. I just didn't feel like it was that fast either, though. I don't know. But the thing is, my PB is pretty slow. Well, I haven't done a low percentage run, so I guess I have no PB for that. But just speed runs in general, it's pretty slow. So I really should just keep going no matter what. Gosh, dang it. I feel like dropping down and whipping is a lot harder than I expected it to be when you're like ledge grabbing. Okay, this is slow, but looks like it's necessary. Okay, it's gotta be over here, right? Come on. After all that, the mole got me. Okay. I'm just gonna go this way. Although, when I take the time to think about whipping arrow traps, I can't do it. I mean, oftentimes I can't do it when I even like am going fast, but I seem to do a lot better if I am moving quickly rather than if I sit there and like take a second to think about it. Okay, that slowed me down. Kind of a slower level here, but that's fine. Still good. Still less than 16 seconds. Well, 16 seconds. I like when I go to whip it, the arrow, and I just miss. But I still don't get hit. Okay. Get out. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a skull at this guy. I don't know if that's cheating. Is that cheating? I can throw skulls, right? Because, like, it'll, I think it'll speed this up. Oh, God. Ah, gosh dang it. He was waiting for me. You're not sure? I don't know either. It doesn't matter. Like, I probably wouldn't record this as, like, a run, even if I completed it. I would just let it exist. Okay, gotta go this way. It's a little faster, I think. Maybe a lot faster. It honestly might not matter, just because it's really not much faster, I think, in most cases. In fact, it's probably slower to do a... Oh, no, no, no. Gosh dang it. I was, like, trapped in that spot. I couldn't get around the lava man there, and then by the time I could have gotten around him, it's too late. The gold was already upon us. Dark levels are really bad to get. I mean, obviously it means, like, one thing it means is you went slow. Or too slow. Okay. Another thing it means is that you're gonna probably get golds. Not probably, but it's a lot harder to avoid. Okay, just keep going. What is this level? It's a nightmare, that's what it is. Gonna restart. I think the one thing to be said about restarting if I take damage is that, or rather, it's not even the thing to be said, it's just the reason I'm doing it is because the best run I had today, I died because I had 2 HP in Neo Babylon and I couldn't survive a hit from the Spark Trap. So now I'm like, I really don't want to get to Neo Babylon again and have only 2 HP. Granted, I could just not get hit there, but you know, if I do get hit there, I want to be able to survive at least 1 hit of whatever. Jetpack would be interesting for sure. Oh god. Nice, thank you for setting that off for me. Okay, gotta get you quick. Just go, just go. Man, I hate that. But I hate when you get to Quillback and he's like hanging out on the right side. I don't know if there's any way to like time it properly, but it would be nice to know. Gosh dang it. I really just hate waiting on that fight. It slows it down so much. And that fight, it already takes a pretty long time, I feel like. Okay, nice grab there, luckily. Gosh dang it. Lurk. Sounds good, Nightshade. Thanks for being here. Oh god. It's not that way. I'm just gonna keep restarting it infinitely. I really don't want to use a rope, but I know if I try to whip that, I'll get hit. Well, I get hit anyway. This is not the way. At least I bounced over the goal. I could have kept going there. It's gotta be this way, right? Like, not terribly fast, but I mean, the level was small. It was a small level. Not small, but it was quick. But I didn't move very fast through it. If I was a good player or a better player, I would have been able to get through there, I think in like 5 seconds or less. Sometimes the gold is helpful. That's bad damage. I'll keep going on this one though. Okay, still 0 gold. Frick off, arrow trap. Frick off, bats. All right. Thank goodness. Just come get me. Oh, okay. That's all right. 1 HP is not good, but we made it this far. We might as well keep going. Gosh, dang it. Go. I remember when in Spelunky HD or in Spelunky 2, when the push blocks did not set off arrow traps, and I was like, they have to because it's, you know, they did in Spelunky HD. Why wouldn't they do that here? And I pushed a block and I was like, oh, it must have already been set off, or I must just be out of range. And then as soon as I pushed the block, my body was like right there, and the arrow trap just went off, and I was devastated. I don't think I was that devastated. I was just confused. Gosh dang it. That's alright. This still could be pretty fast. Floor. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Luckily, there's a path down here for us. Stop spawning snakes, please. I don't know why snakes just, they feel like they slow me down so much. Alright. Gosh, dang it. I mean, I just said it, snakes slow me down so much. And it's true, but it's also, it's part of my own, oops, we can't go this way. We just gotta go through there. Because if I just jumped on the snake, I would have been safe there. But I was like, we want to not jump on it because it'll slow me down. And yeah. Just gave it my entire life instead. Okay, we're going this way. Wake up quickly, or just do that. That's fine too. Nice. I'm gonna restart. 2 HP is not enough for me. Next time, next time I get to like past the first level and I take damage, I'm not gonna restart. I don't mind restarting on the first level, but I feel bad doing it any other level. Gosh dang it. Although fall damage is maybe the worst type of damage to take. I mean, it's not the worst. It's one of the worsts. Just because you get stunned for so long, it feels like. Come on. Well, at least the totem trap had already punched. Because otherwise, I would have been punched there, and that would have been a little annoying. Just gonna go this way. Hopefully we don't get hit by that. Okay. That hit. I was gonna say, I think that's been set off. I should have not risked it, but... And I would have died there, by the way. I would have been hit by the totem trap. I would be dead. So no reason to keep going on that run. Shoot. It's over here. 22nd first floor. Pretty slow. I hate that because then you don't have like the time to ledge grab. Maybe not time. You just don't have. I don't know what it is, but when you have to whip, you don't have to whip it, but you know, I wanted to whip it. The arrow trap and then... I decline to... I do not believe that happened. I think I whipped it before it hit me, but obviously, you know, the game knows better. This is not the way. All right. It's faster to instant restart than die and then quick restart. That's why I'm glad they added that option, because in HD, it's such a pain to either end the run completely through the menu or kill yourself. I mean, it's not a huge pain. You can just bomb yourself, I guess, but okay, that's a pretty slow first floor as well. Not even done with it. Still less than 20 seconds, so I'll take it over the last run we had. Gosh dang it. We're gonna keep going on this run. It didn't take us too much time to realize, gosh, first floor though, damage, to realize that we were in the wrong area there. I feel like the more factors you add into like a speed run, the worse it is. So maybe I shouldn't do no gold, but they're just some I just want to get like no gold in under 10 minutes. That's all I want. And to do it while doing like a low percentage run, I'm like, I just gotta do it. Also, we got through that without taking any damage. Well, we took some damage without collecting any gold or taking any extra damage. So I was gonna keep going, but you know. I think this time, I said ice caves. I think we're just gonna go to Olmec. If I get to Olmec again, I'll end the stream because I'm having a rough time. And I'm at 5 hours into the stream, so come on, stop. Honestly, stop giving me these arrow traps that I cannot whip, or at least attempt to whip. It's bad. I forgot. Okay, 3 damage. You know, 3 health rather. Just stop. Another 20-second floor. Well, at least we can do that with that one. Okay, almost 10 seconds. A little over, but I'll take it. Hate these things. Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess use another rope again. He's not gonna be far enough. I hate it. I was saying earlier, like, well, I was saying to Jimmy, and maybe I said this to Shula too, I like doing no gold runs, and I really do. No gold speed runs, I'm like suddenly like, nah, let's not do this anymore. But I'm having fun. I just think it would be more fun to maybe get a new PB in a rate, like an any % speed run. Because I've thrown away, like I've had like the opportunity to get like jetpacks and like teleporters, and I feel like I could easily beat my old PB. It's amazing to me though, because like I watched Northern Lion play, and he literally got the Kapala on a speedrun. I mean, he went slower than I did, but I was like, I was not doing anything like that when I was doing my speedrun, and I still took forever. Should've used a rope there. I don't know why I tried to whip it. I know better than that. Pretty sure it was to the left, so I needed to get rid of that arrow trap. I should use the rope again. I don't like the idea of having to use a rope for an arrow trap, especially on the very first floor. I think that's pretty, it's not ideal. Let's put it that way. Nice hop there. This mole is gonna actually hit me, and I'm gonna rage quit. I was watching it chase after me, and I'm like, there's no way it makes it all the way to me, but there could have been a way. Okay, I'm gonna go right. follow me. There's gold in there. There's gold in there. I just roll, please. Nice. Very slow, you know. Not ideal to do it that way, but gosh dang it. All right, we're gonna just keep going. I feel like this is relatively fast compared to some of my other runs, and we're just gonna use a bomb here. We're not gonna do it with low percentage or anything like that. Just gonna go for a regular, like, any percent speedrun at this point. Which sucks, because, you know, we could have had... Okay, well. Back to the drawing board. We could have had any of the items from the shop. I don't remember what was in the shop, though. Probably nothing too exciting on that run. I may not have even seen the shop, too. Okay. This is the one. This is the one. Never mind. I'm gonna move I'm gonna keep like moving the requirements, or not the requirements, but the goalposts here. Cause first I said ice caves. We get back to ice caves, we're gonna go. I was gonna say Neo Babylon, but okay. That's a very slow start. Why would I not restart there? I don't know, but I was gonna say Neo Babylon. I know it's not Babylon, but I already started saying it, so I had to finish. But then I was like, well, that might be a little bit tough to accomplish. There was a teleporter in there, so yeah. Get out of here, mole. And then I said ice caves instead, but I changed it to Olmec. At this point, I'm like, I don't know. I just want to end the stream. I want to end it on like a relatively high note, though. So if I can, I would like to get to at least Olmec like I originally had planned for. Just roll, please. Stop being a big jerk. Okay, no gold in there. No gold in there. And he went all the way through, which is huge. Just don't collect a scarab, and no gold, please, at the bottom here. Okay, just go this way. Do a hyper jump off that lizard. No dark level, thank goodness. That's incredible. Okay. I think the exit is this way, thank goodness. It's gonna be this way because the altar's over there. Oh! Okay. Oh! I need to kill this, or get rid of this rock dog. Like, it doesn't matter how I do it. I probably shouldn't have dropped it down. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I'm badly hurt because of the Magmar. I only lost 1 HP, and then I could have just waited, but I was like, it's a speed run, we gotta go fast. Alright. I honestly hate imps. Nice. Okay, so this is genuinely the last run. Hopefully this is a good Olmec fight, because I really don't want to screw it up on the Olmec fight. I'd like to get as far as possible, but okay, we're not doing no golds. You know, that happens. It happens. Not doing no gold, but we're gonna still do a low percentage. Pretty slow start here. At least we didn't get hit there. I hate these enemies. You know, I'm glad we're not doing no gold, because probably would have... I mean, it still slowed me down because we had to go through that mess. I hate... Oh my god. Alright. Go over. Please, no more of those. Go. I don't know if it's this way. I don't think it is. It's not. Slowed me down a lot. 1 HP is not great either. Like, it's pretty... Oh, fuck off. Well, low percentage is pretty much dead. I would have died. There's no way I could have gotten the lever there, I don't think. Alright. That's gonna do it. I mean, I had fun. I had fun. We might as well raid someone, though. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you just barely renamed Hydrate? Well, you know what? Have a good one too, Jimmy. Chiseled Dreams. I will drink some water for you. Because I haven't drinking water in a while. But I am sending you over to someone else. More? Oh. Alright. You got it. You asked for it, you got it. I'll keep drinking here until... You've probably been in the stream for a while, because you maybe not a while, but you've got channel points. But let's see who to send you over to. I don't know who's streaming, but I'll figure that out. Who is live? And also, thank you for cheering. Buy a gumdrop, you say. I actually don't know. Getting ready for the battle royale. I like this guy, but he's not playing Spelunky right now, and I haven't watched him play anything else, and he's just sitting there right now. Let's raid Jessie. I haven't really hung out on her channel very much, so we will raid. We'll raid Jessie. She seems very nice. Let's go to her channel really fast. Gonna put this over here. She is in Neo Babylon currently. Start raid. And anyway, thanks for being here. Sorry that I didn't do better, but I will always try my best. And until the next time, goodbye.